How you guys doing? Sorry, I need to connect my headphones. There we go. Okay, so it says white main, however, hardcore. We can actually play hardcore. They finally got the servers up, but I was wrong. Kind of. They did I was right that they combined the servers, but I thought classic hardcore was going to get its own tab. Because it would make sense, but I'm pretty stoked. This is we can log into the 41 warrior as hype. We want to get past this character. Raging Berserker's Helm, Forest Pendant, Herod's, Huntsman's Cape of Defense. I was a tank, so you know, I got my chest plate. I'm going to try and not skip class quests if they're not dangerous, or if I can get help with them. A lot of my shit are drops or quest rewards because we were a tank, so we just kept getting like dungeon loot after dungeon loot. I went alchemy, I remember. I debated if I wanted to go alchemy herbalism again on my mage tomorrow. Here. I'm gonna send out the chat signal. I just went on and went live immediately. What hype? Fresh hype. I'm so fucking ready. Okay. Sorry, my bad. We send memes back and forth. Me and the peeps I send chat signal to. Combat log, taxi, looking for group. I guess we don't need these. Oh wow, it tells you people creating stuff again. I remember this back when I played, and I think it was Burning Crusade. I remember when they got rid of this and I was sad. I was like, oh, I kind of like seeing that people were creating things near me, and like I can ask them like, oh shit, can you make me one? How much did it cost you to get the resources for that? Oh god. Getting recipes is gonna be so fucking annoying in fresh servers. Like, we talked about how long it took to get things before, but let's check the levels. Let's see how many level 60s there are. I cast Rob. What's up, Mighty? How you doing? Actually, let's see if we can get the bot working. No. Oh, dude. The thing wasn't on. Mix it up wasn't active. You're supposed to have it on before you start your stream. I think commands are just busted today. That's the first time I haven't done it how they advise, so let's see. Let's test a command. Oh. Okay, they're working again. I added adventure. You guys can actually explore a dungeon now. It's randomly generated 1 through 100. It rolls a 1d100, and depending on what you roll, you get something else. I don't have the health. Okay, so I need to heal. You need to... Okay, I actually had no health. You need to type shop by beef tools. Like this. Also, I gotta test out if this works now. Hell yeah. Okay, so buying magic crystals works again. No, so you're dead? I'm back alive. I have 8 out of 10 HP. You can do a rest action to, like, set up camp and stuff. Begins to set up camp. Actions, bonus actions restored. Yo, yeah, there's a whole list of shit you guys can do. I need to add that to the description, actually. 'Cause I don't think I had that. It's crazy. YouTube recommendations. You know when you like stay in the shower with something playing and then it'll like just go on and play the next thing and the next thing? I love those songs, but it isn't. Oh my god, did they just... Oh no. I thought they drank like a really expensive potion just now. I was standing in Stormwind. Elixir of Fortitude. Oh my god. 100 gold for greater strength. I'm excited. Until they play something. What? Hold on. I gotta add rest. I'm going to rob again. All right. I added more items to the store and I made it so... Wait. Not yet. I can make it so you guys get... If you want to check your stats to see if you have the health, just type this. And then also if you don't, you can always just type heal. Actually, you just made me realize something. Thank you. Thank you very much. So now you need to have health to rob the store. So you'll have to heal, like I said, now. Because you have 0 health. Okay. It should work anyway. You nerfed it, didn't you? I just patched it because you can't rob the store when you have 0 health. Then that's essentially what it's telling you. If you have 1 health, you can rob the store. If you have 0 health, you cannot rob the store. That's all I changed. If you have 1 or more health. Let's see how many flight paths we've got. Any dangerous quests?
Well met.
I didn't really change much. All you have to do is shop, buy potion, and then heal. Yeah, you have 41 gold. You can afford a potion. It's like two gold. And you get gold passively for watching the stream and experience. So even if you just leave it open, you'll and like watch it in the background while you do other stuff. It's like an idle game now.
Looking for something specific?
It's too expensive. 2 gold is too much. It's too rich for my blood. We are going to expend the gold to get pole arms. It's essentially nerfing ourselves though, because we now have to go level pole arms. Fuck it though. How we look as tank? Pretty simple. I'm surprised we got to level 40. This is like halfway through the game. Because if I remember correctly... Wait, where am I? Oh. That's crazy. Oh, we were in Husky's guild. That's right. What the fuck? That's like, what's her name? Bro, she's the girl who reviewed Lunchly on Twitter and found like the mold and stuff. Starts with an R. I don't want to butcher her name. I'm in her husband's guild in Classic WoW. That's funny. Husky Starcraft. If you want to level it up, you have to do... I believe... There are so many things to do, but I'm also afraid to do them. No, I'm glad we checked out that character. Let's get that fresh hype going with a new character. Look at that dome. If you guys have, I guess it's like an RPG you could play on your phone, right?
Hey there.
I'm assuming autocorrect, because it do be like that sometimes. We're not fighting anyone for tags just yet because it's not fresh servers, but I have a sneaking suspicion that fresh servers are going to be popping off at at least day one. I don't know if it'll maintain the hype, but I hope it does. The fuck is dead right there? Why is there a ghost? Okay. Now we're fighting for tags, I guess. I guess because it's not fresh, we're gonna have people like that, like a night elf here from the other side of the planet. Like, that's gonna be... Oh my god, you can't do death runs. That's so interesting. I wonder how many people are gonna die to the orcs, thinking that they can try and sneak through, or and they're gonna get caught by like a distant net. I'm doing something wrong, am I? Check the Maybe certain things aren't working. Oh, maybe I changed it to level class by a rogue. Let's see. I might have updated it. I need to update the description. I might be the dumb one. Let me check. Yep. Yep. You don't need level anymore. I updated the description. I was recoding it last night so it's simplified, and then I just fucking made it more complicated. It's okay. It actually is simplified. Just class by rogue. I want to buy a rogue level. Or maybe I should change it to class level buy. But the thing is, only one will work, is the problem. A workaholic. My brain enjoys coding. I don't know how else to describe it. Did we pick up the quest? No. This person should have a quest here for us. Yeah. I'm so used to quests popping up. Level class.
Good day to you. Have a good one.
So now, because you leveled up your rogue, you should be able to steal more stuff from the shop. Let me make sure though that it's how I think it is before I say it is how it is. I don't know if that made any fucking sense, but... So let me double triple check. When you rob the store, yeah, there's a chance you get an item as well. So if you check your inventory... Oh, and I need to add gold consumable, so there's a chance you don't get an item. Random number 1 to 4. We'll just say it's 1 plus your rogue. Which would be... Is it bag? Bag will... I'm gonna code that in right now, because that is a really... I can't believe that did... Like, I didn't think of that. It's inventory. Or, gear. Bag is about to work. Because that's a good idea. Here, watch. Now it's bag. That's why I'm a workaholic, because my brain understands it now. And I can do the thing I wanted to my whole life, make video games. Do that shit for fun. Let's go. Yeah, I'm actually really hyped. And you know, we're not really in hardcore 100% yet, so I can code while I'm playing. If my character dies to a fucking wolf, it's like, okay, that's funny. I'm not gonna be tilted. It's gonna be like, alright, I was clearly programming, so I was distracted. Wait, hard? I'm playing hardcore, so if I die, I delete, or my character is automatically deleted by the game. I cannot walk back to my corpse and revive. So, that is, here, I'll show you. I'll just delete this character and make a new one. But I'll show that it's not even possible. Like when you die, you become a ghost, or it says try again, but I'll read the death message. Let's start pulling a bunch, because that'll kill us faster. Okay. We just want aggro. How many of them do you think I can pull? Oh god. It says you have died, your deeds of heroism will be remembered. Try again or release spirit. So let's release and walk back to our corpse. You don't get the option to revive in hardcore. I sacrificed myself to the kobolds. Death is permanent and you cannot be resurrected. You have to delete the character. See? So we are in it. We cannot die. And I got all the way to level 40 without dying, which is pretty crazy. No, not the beautiful man. It's okay, they are reborn again. Arcana. Check. You have 2 magic crystals. If you type enchant, you can upgrade your weapon, which will help you explore the dungeon. He's not the same. He's literally the same, but it's okay.
See you around.
Actually, he's not the same. He doesn't have the same fighting experience. He doesn't have the same world experience.
Need help? Life bless you. Go with honor, friend.
Take me, kobolds,
Hello.
as a sacrifice for the candle. What? Oh, I have 2 magic crystals. Here, give me a potion. If you buy a potion, I'm gonna give you a magic. I'm gonna give you all. The chat will tell you what to type. I know a smarter way. All you have to do is type trade potion 1 if you got one. Did you type bag by chance? I don't know what's in your inventory, but after a minute, like, I think the opportunity to trade me passes, so. No, that's too easy. Okay. Steal. I think I haven't coded it so that you can steal items, but for some reason I don't want to take the blame for this. Everything that I've coded works, but the default game that comes with this, the steal game, isn't working. So if I coded it, that shit would work. No, I'm just kidding. But actually, no, it would probably work. And you could probably steal each other's items, because I probably would lose sleep over that. So.
Need help?
Just saying. I don't know why. It's not me. I don't want to take the fucking blame. Whoever made this program fucked up the code. It should be working. Even when I send the test command, it doesn't even send in my chat. But all of the codes that I programmed, when I send the test command, they fucking work. That's all I'll say. My shit fucking works. I don't know. It might take a couple tries, but it'll work eventually. Maybe that's the difference. They get it to work once, and then they're like, it works, so I'm over it. I get it to work, and then I keep breaking it so that it works perfectly, and then it's foolproof, right? So that, like, anyone can type attack or roll, and it'll target me. Speaking of which, has heal been fixed? Because I don't know if I can heal specific people yet. I messed up there. I hesitated. Can I heal you though? Oof, my max HP is... Oof. I'm broke. What's your bag look like? Did you not type bag? You have a potion and a kite shield. I'll help this guy. Because I want the shit to respawn faster. People are like, you're not supposed to help in hardcore. I'm like, shut the fuck up. I want this thing to die. He's not gonna die to a wolf. Unless he does what I do. Pulls through and then stops attacking. I need to buy a potion. I'm glad that that check works. Shop, buy, potion. I am healing you. Just a test. Thank you for being a beta tester now. Okay, so yeah, something's going on. I think again it might be the software and not me because I programmed it correctly. Roll number at user health. So this is target list. Target at target name. Is it this? Which again I would like to state is their method of coding. No, I don't want to give them shit. I actually love this software. The fact that it helps, it lets me do what I want. What I've been trying to do since I started my stream. Fuck, I need to buy a potion. Okay. Why not work? That's what I literally typed. That's literally what I did. Excuse. Ooh, I'm so mad. Ooh, I'm so fucking mad. That is literally what I typed. Target user, health. Why aren't you working? Target user, health. I'm so fucking upset right now. It should be working. Let's try the other variable. No, because then it's gonna give you an error. No, it shouldn't give you an error, because it's not gonna run this code unless you do a target. Target username. I'm so upset. I'm gonna copy it from the thing. All right. All right, game. No, it's not even a game. It's the fucking. What is it? Argument. User argument 1. This is what we're gonna try now. Because it shouldn't run that code. But I wanted to pull up the API to show that it wasn't my fault again. I typed it exactly how it fucking told me to type it. It just decided it's not working anymore. I can't help it. It's not me. Alright, let's see if I coded it correctly despite what it said. I coded it correctly. Alright, and we're gonna set up stats. I did the other thing. A conditional. Your health. If you're max health. Zero. Then your health, or then your max health and your health gets set to 10. Everyone defaults to 10. And can you give me stats one more time? Can you do stats as a command now, Mighty? Like, I know you just typed it, but I clicked save right after I saw your message come up in chat, so I know it was like right before I did my thing. So now you should have max 10 health. You can go overhealed, so you can have like 13 health. I still let that glitch happen. It was kind of funny. You want to spend your money on health? Sure. You're just addicted to potions at that point. Like, so now you have 23. Whatever, I'll allow it. Now you can really rob the store and adventure. Not if I beat you out there first. A small font. God damn it. I was just talking about potion. That's a really rare discovery. There's only like a 1 through 5 instead of 1 through 10 chance. And from 100. So it's kind of nuts. Wait for it, and damn it. I gotta get better at timing the fireball. Oh, okay, fine. Fine. I think the trick is to cast it right before they hit you. This is what I normally do. They hit you when there's like no percentage to take away. It takes away what's there, and then you cast beyond. Like, it gives you a little bit of a buffer, a little shield of casting. They can't take away that which isn't there. I feel like a ghost and you just talking to me. If you're here with me, here, do this. If you're in the room with me, type stats in chat. If you can hear me through these walls from beyond these planes, roll initiative. That's probably the scariest fucking thing to hear as a ghost. Shit's about to go down. I'm about to conceptually fight you. I didn't need to kill that wolf there. Let's throw hands, no spells. Battle mage. Battle mage. Battle mage. This is what it was like playing a warrior. I'm not even fucking kidding. This is actually what it was like playing a warrior. That's what banking rage felt like. I'm kind of excited to play. Like, getting through as a warrior was fun. Getting the 40 without dying. Crazy challenge. Always wondered if I could do it as a kid. I actually managed to do it. Proud of myself. But, because that's like where I stopped playing the game. However, I know mage is going to be easy. So. Sorry, I had like a burp or something coming on. I was talking like that. I think, I don't know.
For the Alliance. Light bless you. Be careful.
Oh, glyph, yeah.
Bless you.
And now we talk to mage. Trainer. I think the shortcut taking might get me killed, if anything.
Honor, friend. Light bless you.
Ooh, someone wants to die. You know what they should do? In the nature of vanilla. Whoa, I haven't heard referred to as vanilla in a long time. Did you run all the way from Nordrasil? Is they should combine classic assets and unused assets, right? Like there are already skulls. There are already skulls. They didn't need to make new skulls. There are already banners and dual flags and stuff. They could have made a cooler dual flag out of the old school dual flag. Oh, that's smart. You know what I mean? And then it would have not stood out so much. I do like that it stands out for that particular thing, because it's like, this is a duel to the death that'll kill your character, and it wasn't in the original. So it's good to be distinct. Like maybe turn the flag like a different color or something. But like that's the only exception where I'm like, okay, this is a new thing. But I mean, like if they're gonna they can add content for like Season of Discovery and all these things, and instead of just incorporating the particle effects from retail, they can like piece together old particle effects, or use the new particle effect physics, because I know how video games work. Use the particle effects, but then replace the mesh and texture with that the particle uses to be like the old casting spell particle effects, so it looks like the old school like graphics, but it'll be the new, it'll be like a combination. Like what if this spell existed in the old graphics? Like literally is what it would be, because it's, so I think that would be great too. But that's me, like I know from making games, I don't know how much time they would take to do this. That's the thing. Like I don't want to just say it could be so easy, but that would be really cool of them. And it might actually save them a fuck ton of money, because like I said, like if they need a cart for a quest, like an escort mission they want to add in Season of Discovery, well, they got a fucking cart already, right? They just rip this thing off or position it correctly, because clearly it's a different mesh just stuffed into this one, and then you put like a magical thing that's dragging it along. Easy. Hire me, Blizzard. No, that I'm just fucking around. But I think that would actually work and be kind of cool. Cobalt worker slain. Okay, so we do have to go over there. Fighting for tags tomorrow. I'm hoping that, honestly, I'm hoping not as much people are into WoW, and I'm not fighting for tags, right? Like it'd be cool if that's the case. But I think I think it's gonna be a fuck ton of people playing World of Warcraft tomorrow. Again, I've given all of the reasons. The people who have missed out, the people who want to re-experience it, and the people hearing about it, you know, that have like, that are kind of in between, right? They started and then they dropped it before like they actually got to try it. Roll. I don't think the space might mess with it. I don't know if that's a thing that'll happen. Can I do that? Now it might work the way I just coded it. Damn. My brain. Sometimes sometimes I do wish that I got the like super social autism and not the good with computers autism, but it's fine. It's okay. It's a good trade-off. I coded that shit in like a half a second and I just tabbed out, opened that shit. I don't even know the coding language that well. I was just like, maybe this will work. Thank you though for typing it like that, so it gave me the idea to make the command variable so that people who maybe get spell corrected or something by their phone, like they don't have to worry. It works. It just works. Keep it simple by making it complicated, making sure it works. I think that's why classic WoW is so iconic. It's like, keep it simple, stupid, right? Like, I'm just giving you ideas. Yep. Everyone that breaks the game or comes up with something original, yeah, by accident, I thank you. That's what playtesters are for. I know it happened in Shadowlands. I don't know if there was a dev watching my stream or watching me in real time do it, like watching my character, but there's a AoE, right? Like, it lands where you're standing in the Shadowlands opening, and I would jump onto... This is how you know you're too much of a programmer. You've played too many games. I would jump onto something, like one of the railings, right? That would position you like this, right? Like at an angle. So the floor below you can pop an AoE and not make contact with you. The AoE... I jumped off. The AoE would hit the ground below me, but not me. It's supposed to prevent you from standing still. It's supposed to be like an idle prevention mechanic in the opening of Shadowlands. And because I made every character, or I leveled every class to max, and I had to do that opening every time. I did it like 12 times. So I knew how to cheese it by like the 7th time. So for like 3 characters in a row, I would stand there and glitch it out. And then on the last character, I went to do it and they patched it out. When you stand on the fence, it teleports you to where the NPCs are standing. You literally can't even go where I was anymore. Like, it's not even fucking possible. So I thought that was funny. I was like, they actually patched that shit out. Like, it's not even possible to do the thing I cheesed. I was like, they really were upset at me breaking the game like that, because that was not supposed to happen. So I thought that was funny. That is what it made me think of. Like, you find something on accident that they later patch out, like, that's not supposed to be like that. So that is funny. I think it was on my dragon, like the Dragonlands, like when they did the next expansion, and I was leveling someone back through the Shadowlands to level them up and catch them up. then it was patched out, and I was like, oh shit, they really don't like me standing here. I just don't remember if it was streaming or not. You did it too much of the devs to fix it. Yeah, actually, I did it like 6 or 7 times. Because I think I did it for my my brother's horde character. Like, he was doing the intro. He plays WoW too, and I was like, you know, you could just stand right there and skip this entire thing. Like, even he knew to do it. Like, so I'm a problem. Being a game developer, you could break games so fucking easy. And then you're shocked. You're like, what? The game broke? They didn't account for this weird niche way that I would move the hitbox in the corner? What? No, I try to cut them slack when the game breaks like that. I'm like, to be fair, that was on me. I was trying to break it. So they patched that shit out, and I was upset though, because I was like, you couldn't skip the Shadowlands opening either. So they patched it out, and you couldn't skip it. So I was like, bro, you're gonna force me into this like 20-minute cutscene where I have to do something, but you're not gonna let me skip it. But you've let me skip every other opening in this game. Like, I was upsetty spaghetti. I was tilted. But now looking back, I was like, yeah, I was straight up breaking the game. Like, that's just not how that's supposed to work. To be fair, they should have had a skip mechanic too. After the fucking 7th time, I was sick of the opening, and they don't account for you leveling every class. There is no achievement. Here, I'll show you. I think I can just open retail right now. But I got every class to max in multiple expansions. They're all like 70 right now. But I can show you what I'm talking about. I like this new login screen. I just wish the warband was like it was bigger. Boo, a mighty has appeared. Let me show you the achievement thing I'm talking about, because it's not in classic. I think I just got logged out of classic, probably. Yeah, whatever. Robo Gnome Bulator. Look how cool my fucking transmog is, though. Don't I look sick? This is like 2 or 3 sets thrown together. The chest piece, the shoulders, this is from like Pandaria, this is from like Legion, this is from Legion, these are a different set from Legion, this is like the Order Hall shit. I feel pretty good about this. I'm styling, bro. I know what the fuck. I know how to make a transmog. Anyway, after flexing my style, I'm pressing the achievement button, but it's not coming up. There we go. What is the character? Double agent. Reach maximum level on both Alliance and Horde. Quintessential quintet. Reach max level with 5 different classes. That's the highest thing. That's the highest it counts to. I got it in 2019. It doesn't count higher than 5. Unfortunately. I want to check live chat. Is someone in chat that I don't see, or is it you? Anyway, so even though I clearly have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 classes at 79, it only counts to 5. So it's like that expansion, I got them all to max. That's way more than 5. So that's that I don't like that. It's like, I always tell people, if you're gonna pay for the whole game, or if you're gonna pay for the game, play the whole game, right? You can't really like criticize a class if you've never played it. So I try to play every class. I try to see what's good, what's fun. I don't really go for what's broken. It is always fun to go into PvP with like what's broken, geared the fuck out, and stomp on people. I opened classic, or I opened the wrong one again. But I say picking like your ideal class fantasy, right? What do you want to have most fun with? This is the perfect example. I said this warning yesterday in chat. You probably aren't going to survive hardcore with what's good. You're probably going to survive hardcore with what you are good with. So everyone says mages are broken, but if you fucking suck... Wait, was that Jesus? Yeah, Jesus is a character. What are these ghosts that are popping around? There's like a fuck ton of them. Anyway. Yeah, you're probably not... Like I said, if you're bad at AoE farming and you pull a bunch of mobs, like you're trying to level fast as a mage, you're gonna die. I am the chosen one. No,
Have a good one.
I'm probably one of the only... I'm a combat mage. I don't give a fuck about my mana regen. I'm like, I will bonk you with my staff, kid. How many more do we have? Kobold laborers. Okay. We're essentially going to do this tomorrow, fighting tags. I just want to see how fast it is normally when I'm not fighting tags, right? Like just leveling normal, doing a run, seeing what we get. Ow. How much experience do I have? I guess I could just type EXP. I don't have to pull up my whole fucking stat sheet every time. It's just so easy to type stats with one hand. S-T-A-T. Like my pinky is on A, my finger is on T, and my index is on oh yeah, my index is on T. Ring finger on S. Oh, I game design. I'm realizing now. Bonk. Nice try, lady. Trying to fucking fight for tags when there's no one around. You gotta share your tags, lady. I was here first. So what I'm gonna do is wait for the fireball to wear off before I cast it again, and it should conserve mana. I'm just gonna... It's sacrificing health, and then I'm never gonna play like that outside of the intro. Wait for it. Boom. Look at that cast. Then we hit. Bam. Look at that. Beautiful. And then fire. And then bonk. Easy kill. Easy clap. God, I'm so fucking good as a combat mage. It's crazy. Crazy. And look, this warrior thinks they're slick. Yeah, they were going for it, and then they realized I was already casting. I read you like a book. I knew you were gonna go for the next tag because you're a greedy tagger. And I ain't like that. I don't play those fucking games. Forget I can't see your hand. No, I'm just saying. That's why I'm describing it, is so that you guys don't have to see my hand. Tomorrow, when the hardcore servers are up, I'll play with a camera. How about that? So you can see my reaction if I die or get low. I thought I bought thieves tools on accident because I saw, but I'm glad you guys are actually playing. When the animator was here, he's an adventurer. You're a thief. It's funny to see how the gameplay, it's like emergent gameplay. Like you are leveling up rogue because you enjoy stealing from the shop. So it's like you're a rogue. That's just how you've leveled. That's what you are in this game now. And he's an adventurer barbarian. He keeps leveling fighter and barbarian and enchanting his weapon and going on adventures and typing the explore command. So it's like you guys play it completely different, and it's like I feel so fucking happy with that means I programmed it good. The fact that I'll let them do their thing. They're probably gonna tag this mob. Rob store, exactly. But you guys know what the levels are for as well. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. I can't even heal them. They're crazy. They're going... I know they're gonna tag the next mob. Alright, I was gonna say, I know they're with it. I was gonna let that... They thought I was gonna tag that, but I'm actually not a douchebag like them. I'm gonna let that... you know, it says a lot that they thought I was gonna tag that mob. No, they were also about to die. Hitting that mob would have been a bit too early for them. failed to steal anything, and you took damage from the guards. Oh my god, you are just getting caught. You know what I should do? Duh. Can't believe I didn't think of this. Oh no, it already is. As you level up your dexterity and your rogue level, your chance of success increases. It's weird that you're failing so much. Only one? Random gold gen, success, yeah, it's 50-50. So it's a 50-50 chance. Let me make sure I didn't do it backwards. It goes up, and then that increases your chance, right? Success, rand above 50. Yeah. So as it goes up, yes. Okay, I've coded it correctly. If those two values if the two symbols were changed, that's all that needed to be different. If I accidentally got the symbols confused, then you guys would have been leveling up and making it harder for yourselves. That's not how it is, but that's what I thought I did. I was like, why are you failing so much? But no. It was just the odds weren't in your favor for a minute there. You got to keep leveling up. I should also do weapon enchant. I think enchanting your weapon is a cool concept. I imagine it more like I almost said Demon Slayer. What the fuck is that anime? Soul Reaper. Right? Yeah, Soul Eater. Oh my god. I can't believe I forgot the name of that show. They were Reapers, that's why. That's what it was. That's why Reaper was on my mind. As you saw, one of the characters was the Grim Reaper. Yeah, or he looks like a Grim Reaper character. That is literally the Grim Reaper, and he's like a silly character. I fucking love that show. It's so funny. Well, I watched it when I was like a kid, but I haven't watched it in a long time. I'm sure it's great though. The more you level up, it gets it's a good idea, hardcore idea though. The more I could make a challenge, like a vault that you guys can steal from, or like different tiered vaults that you guys can steal from, and then as you level up the tier, it gets harder. Let the fire burn, hit him. Melee. He gets hit by my frost armor. Wait for the fire to go out. Bonk. He gets hit by the frost armor. I could fireball. If I had a wand, he'd be dead. I'm getting fantastic at playing a mage just here in the tutorial. I keep getting like the perfect cast, or well, not keep. I was getting better at it, I should say. Where like you cancel it right before it casts. Let's see if I can do it. Ready, cancel. Yeah, it says interrupted, but I still shoot a fireball. You could space it so like if the spacing is like with the frost armor, you can barely get to the edge of shooting and running with that if you interrupt. You could kite like a motherfucker. Not a lot of people know that, and the window for it is really, really small. I almost died to a kobold. Nah, I was just trying to melee it. He was kicking my ass. Okay. We're capped out on kobolds. I'm mug running. Mean mugging is when you're running and drinking in WoW. Did they sew your eyes shut too? What the hell? And we bonk. I like that you just are buying. I should make like shop 1, shop 2 right? Like different like a potion store, all these different stores that you guys can use. And then you could steal from different one. Wait, that's maging? Yeah.
Well met.
Now we're maging.
Honor, friend.
No, mugging. Mean mugging
For the Alliance.
is when you're staring at someone angrily. Like you're about to... You know when someone's looking at someone like they're about to leap over the table and beat the fuck out of them? That's what mean mugging is. When you're staring at... I have a resting bitch face, so I accidentally stare at people. Like, I'll be deep in... It's the autism. I'm not trying to be funny and make like a, oh, autism joke, but no, seriously. Like, I'll be deep in thought staring forward, but it's also my short-sightedness. Like, I need glasses. And I will be not aware that I'm like making eye contact with someone and I'm doing like a I'm about to murder you face. And then I like snap back into reality, Slim Shady style. No, but I actually like wake up and I'm like, oh my god, I was just staring at this person with like a furrowed brow in the most disapproving way. It's like a complete lack of social awareness that I have. And my resting bitch face. It's genetics. Genetics did me dirty. I look like I'm about to kill people when really I'm like doing like Pokemon math. Like how rare is it to get a shiny again? Like it's, you know, scare them by accident. Yes, I've told this story before, but I've been verbatim told by friends like, you look intimidating, and I'm like, that I don't know what you mean by that, and I'm sad. But then like you catch yourself in the mirror and you're like, oh, I do look mad. I was just walking by. You know, you're like, oh shit. Oh, we skipped the burlap. We didn't do the Defias. We got sent here. I mean, do we need to? They're one of the deadliest people. I think the pumpkins are the most expensive. It would make it worse if you did have a mug. Yeah.
Need help?
Yeah, when you're drinking a mug and I guess that's kind of what it is. When you're like drinking from your mug, that's like like you're drinking from a mug and you're looking down your mug at someone like it's aimed at them and all they can see is your angry eyes and the mug is like covering your face. I think that's like, I don't know if that's actually what it is. But it also just means glaring at someone with an intimidating, irritating, or judgmental facial expression. Shooting a dirty look at someone to express hostility or menace. Okay, yeah. It totally, like your mug is like your face. But like it totally, like when you're mugging someone, when you're looking down your mug at someone, that also is like a particular anger of like looking down your cup at someone. I don't know how to describe it, but like there's a side eye when you're drinking and then there's like I have my cup aimed at you. You know what I mean? Like, those are two different glances and I'm pretty sure you could visualize what I'm talking about. Like there's the like I'm taking a sip, I'm upset at you, but I'm looking at you and you're to my left and I'm looking like to my left, and then there's the like I have my body turned to you, my head looked up at you, I'm making eye contact, you know what I mean? Like that shit's scary. I do that on accident though. I just I'm like, this person doesn't care because I don't care, and I'm like, oh, you know what, their facial expression, they're starting to care all of a sudden. What are they caring about? Oh, it's me, I look like a weirdo.
Hey there. Light be with you.
It happens a lot, but I'm sure it's relatable, so whatever.
Hey there. Safe
I'm cursed with resting bitch face. Also, I learned just today the social smiling is like the phrase social smiling, and I was like, uh-oh. You never want to learn a phrase that people expect you to know since you're like a baby. You're like, oh god. So that is, yeah. Do you accidentally do to children? I don't feel like I ever. No, they're too short. I'm never like looking down at children. I'm always like looking forward or like up. So it's like taller people or someone about my height, or like they'll be a distance away and I'm looking at them. But then I'm not really making, like I said, I'm not really making eye contact on purpose. I'm not like looking at anyone. I'm just kind of spaced. and it happens to be like line of sight, like this boar. Imagine the boar is a person, and I'm just talking to you, right? Like my character's lined up with the boar, and I'm just, my brain is doing this. The idle camera of when you pan around, that's what my brain is doing. My body is staring, but my brain is not. My brain is not focused on what I'm looking at. Somewhere else. Gold dust, candle, Fargo deep. Okay. Let's go pick up some experience. That's probably the most accurate description. I have idle camera mode from Final Fantasy, the MMO. Like, I have that active. So when I sit still for too long, my brain goes into idle camera mode, and I am no longer focused forward. My brain is like wandering. Oh my god. Okay, so note to self, do the Defias. How far did we get without it though? 40 minutes? You gotta be fucking with me. It took 5 minutes to walk and level up. IRL idle camera. Exactly. Not idle like a J-pop idle. Idle is in like AFK. Idle like this. That's awesome though. There's just a J-pop girl dancing in my head.
How are you? See you later.
I took a bite of a cookie. Give me a second. I baked more cookies this morning at like 2 in the morning. I woke up like the fucking Undertaker. You know how it goes. Two in the morning, dry mouth hits, wake up like the fucking crypt keeper. No, I woke up like or more like Dracula. Not like here. Not like this, where like you sit up from your ass, right? And say these are my cheeks. I sat up like this. These are my feet, like a fucking vampire, like from my head. I woke up like that at 2 in the morning. I fucking went to go get some water. I opened the refrigerator to, you know, snack. And then I saw 2 packs of cookie dough at the back of the fridge. I had them at the front of the fridge in the morning, and someone that day pushed them to the back. And I was like, before these get banished to the Shadow Realm and left to rot, because like someone put like a sauce bottle in front of them, I fucking preheated the oven at 2 in the morning and baked some cookies like any sane person does. That was probably more like 6 in the morning or 5 in the morning. You eat them? Yeah. Actually, no. Even crazier, I pulled them out of the oven, turned the oven off, put the timer. I woke everyone in my house up with the fucking alarm timer. And then I put the cookies on the counter for everyone, and then I just went back into my room and fell back asleep. I don't know what ghost of fucking some like old grandma, SpongeBob's grandma, possessed me at like 2 in the morning, and I had to bake cookies. I didn't eat a single one. I went back to bed. And then I woke up. Man needs to eat. I didn't even eat. Now I'm eating them. It's like the second cookie I'm eating, and I just ate the first one like an hour ago. I fucking baked them way earlier today. I don't know why my brain is like this. That is obsessive compulsive disorder. That is suffering from a disease. If I could describe anything, my body woke me up at 2 in the morning, said, "It's time to bake, motherfucker. Ratatouille your ass." And then, okay, mission complete. Go back to bed. You can have cookies when you awake. To be fair, Cookies need to be taken out when they're kind of dough still, and then the fucking 100-degree pan still bakes them for like a minute or two. So you let them sit, ruin everyone's sleep. Literally every my mom came in. I was like sitting at my desk about to like fall asleep. My mom comes in and is like, "Did you just make cookies?" I'm like, "Oh yeah." She's like, "You just fucking woke up your brother with the alarm." I'm like, "Oh, I'm sorry." I don't know why. I thought I could catch the alarm. I was standing there over the alarm. And normally I catch it like in the middle of the day, but I was like literally like standing there falling asleep. Cause it was 2 in the morning. I don't know why my body does this. And then the funnier thing is I didn't even get water. I got lemonade. And then I went, like, I made the situation worse. And then I went to sleep. I don't know why. I woke up like a raccoon and just scavenged shit. Like a dead weight. A zombie. Yeah, actually. Though, to my credit, when I woke later in the day, my mom was eating the cookies and she was like, "Oh, I was eating the cookies. They're really good. I'm about to have some more." I was like, "Alright, so mission failed successfully." I woke everyone up in the middle of the night, but because I was trying to avoid that anyway, I still did it. But cookies, hey, no one's mad. Everyone's happy with the cookies. So can you really be mad at I baked you cookies? You know? No, it was actually just like, I don't want these cookies to be forgotten. They're nowhere near expiring, but like when something gets pushed to the back of a refrigerator, that's the I'll deal with this later mentality. Right? That's these are gonna get baked in a month or 2 if they don't go bad. So I was like, I need to bake these now. Again, here's the cookie. I'll take a bite. Okay, you're getting crumb. The back is a forgotten place. Is what I'm assuming you meant to type. With my telepathy. I can't hear it. Yeah, I know. I was like, I took a bite, looked, and the mic didn't peak, and I was like, well, they didn't hear the crunch, so I'll just talk with my mouth full. I'm not that good of a voice actor where I can like pretend to bite an apple. Whenever I see those guys do that, I'm like, that's like a magic trick, dude. Like the people who like, they like go to like bite an apple and like go to talk, like they make that sound effect. They make it legitimately sound like they bit an apple and have a mouthful of apple like as they talk. It's crazy. You need to die yesterday. I don't even consider myself a voice actor, but that is a voice actor skill. So that's why I said that. Sorry. Oh, someone took a tag. Didn't mean to pull them to you. I did. I'm kind of bummed. I hope you die. I hope you die. It's crazy. You're good. I was like, I'll let him do it. That warrior thunderclapped to make sure no one walking up got the tags, bro. That's a douche. Like, we're gonna have to deal with people like that tomorrow, right? Like a bunch of people worried about other people getting their tags. So they're gonna be tagging a bunch of shit. Wait, that's how they do it? Yeah. They like go like they literally just make a noise. But they do it professionally. And they make it sound like they actually bit an apple. It's crazy. I mean, I'm sure that like it's easier to just like if you want to replicate someone having food in their mouth to just like go grab an apple and stuff, but there's a voice acting like practice and challenge where you do that, right? You do your voice, like the voice of the character that you're practicing, and then you act as them pretending to bite an apple. That's the challenge. So like Bugs Bunny, and then imagine you're Bugs Bunny eating an apple. Like, how fucking hard is that? You know, like, god damn. Another hard challenge that they say people, like, only really good voice actors can do, like Mel Blanc. I'm officially looking up his name. I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Mel Blanc is the guy who does all of the original Looney Tunes. Don't know much about him, but in terms of like voice acting advice, I used to hear people give his advice when I was a kid, and I'll let them pull that other one. Yeah. One of the hardest things you can do is be one character doing another character's voice. So he could be Bugs Bunny pretending to be Daffy Duck. So he'll have like Bugs Bunny's inflection and everything at the end of all of his words, but he'll still be speaking like a little bit like Daffy. Like it's you like combined two, but you have you're like it's weird. You're doing a bad impersonation. It's easy to do the joke like this character is good at impersonations because the actor does both voices, right? So like, wow, your Batman impression's really good, and it's like, yeah, that guy voices Batman in the other show, so he's like, he goes, I am the Knight, but it's actually him doing his Batman voice, and you're like, oh shit, that's so funny. It's like an Easter egg. But like having someone pretending to do a bad impression of another character, like you can still hear their voice through it, right? Like that's super fucking hard to do. So like those are like the two tough challenges for voice actors. If you can do those, you're like a god tier voice actor. I always respect the Bugs Bunny one. Like when you hear what I'm talking about, like Bugs Bunny impersonating Daffy Duck, and you can hear both of their, he's doing like both of their voices at the same time. You're like, oh yeah, this isn't how he talks, and this is a person doing voices. But then like you like have to tell yourself that because he's just so good that it sounds like it sounds like Bugs Bunny pretending to be Daffy Duck. Like your brain doesn't, you know, like it's just so solid. But like I said, I am not that level voice actor. I can't do that shit. I respect it though. Those are like, I remember hearing those two things at like the same time. One of them is like a practice, and then one of them is like, you know, you made it when you could do this. So like I don't even know where to start a Bugs Bunny impression, let alone do a Bugs Bunny impression while starting and not completing a different impression, you know? I don't know if I said Donald Duck, but Daffy Duck, right? That's what I meant. Yeah.
Hello. Have a good
I might have said the wrong duck. I don't know though. I have a mug of Donald Duck, so that's why.
See you around.
Just a heads up. That's where that Freudian slip might have came from. Front flip.
I buy and trade.
Give me an acrobatics check. Roll. Oh wait, I could just do DC 2. Roll over 10. That sad moment when it's like a major upgrade, but it's because it's a higher level armor class. Okay, now we have it. Now we have the quest. We had to do the first one. Okay. Because I walked over to this lady and asked about this quest, and she didn't have it. And now they're sending me here. So it'll take about an hour. That's actually not long at all. To like get through the starting zone to a point where, like, if I get to level 6, which I'm close, I run to Goldshire. Well, I guess I have all of the rewards, huh? One thing I love about fighting for tags and like when it's an overpopulated zone is that quests like this are typically easy to get done because people are fighting. He's gonna go for the grapes now too. But when you come back and do it, you're like, you got it. Easy. Well, let's see. Now get the fuck out of my area. He thanks me. No problem, bud. I'm honestly just collecting some grapes. A dog walks up to the a mage walks up to the Defias thugs. And he says to the thugs robbing the vineyard, you got any fucking grapes? No. Or I'll let you kill him. I want those grapes. Fuck it. Damn it, dude, we almost got out of here. How about that shit? How about that shit? That was a little scummy of me, but thank you. I'm sure they wanted that Defias thug. They're fighting like 10 people at the same time, full health. They're fine. Oh, I need to kill somebody. Oh yeah, I need to collect the head of a bandit. Let's roast this man. Ready? Bam. Let's get to this side. Bam. Get to this side. I'm doing bad because I got tagged. Get to this side. I needed to wait for him to get closer. Let's wait for this side. Actually, I guess you could just keep hopping back and forth, keep him in the same spot. Bonk. Now we go pull pad foot or whatever the fuck. No, they killed Padfoot. I need his fucking head. Padfoot. No. Well, that kind of helps us here. Invite.
How kind of you.
I love people sometimes. And he left. Made it super fucking easy for me. This is when you're supposed to hearth. To save time. Because by the time you get to Goldshire, pick up all the quests, run to where they have to be done, complete them all, and have to run back, your hearth should be off cooldown. And then, so like the next time you need to hearth, would be that. That's also the furthest point that the quest has you go in Northshire, right before it ends and then sends you out. So there's no really other time to use your hearthstone. I just had to hearth back. So speedrunner tip. Slime, you're funny. Have you tried to be a streamer? You know, I tried, but I don't think the algorithm likes me too much because I say bad words. But you know, I've seen people get super successful saying bad words, so I don't know exactly what. No, I don't actually like make shorts and stuff. I know what it is. I'm more focused on this kind of stuff, right? I love game design so much that I do it for fun while I'm streaming. But if I do both, I feel like there are people who want to watch a game design streamer, a game developer streamer. But that is funny. I feel bad saying I'm not trying to be a streamer because I know friends who have tried to be a streamer and they didn't get as many subscribers or concurrent viewers and stuff. They don't have like they never got the community that I have. So I am thankful for like everyone who tunes in and subscribes and stuff.
Hello.
But no, I'm just kidding.
See you around.
No, I do know people who want to be a streamer and dare I say couldn't. I feel like anyone could though. Like you just gotta stream and not give up. They just kind of decided that maybe it's not what they wanted to do. Is a better way to, is a nicer way to put it, I guess. Also, I feel bad for my friends who got like really, really popular on like social medias that don't pay you. Because it's like get that bag if you're gonna get like super like millions of views and stuff, but then all on top of that,
Hello.
I know that they,
See you later.
I don't want to say feel enslaved to the algorithm, right? But like I couldn't imagine. You know, like I'm worried about my viewers and the numbers that I have now. If I had like millions, like some of the people I know, holy fuck would I be stressing. Especially not making money off of it, like and trying to find different sponsorships and stuff and different ways to make money off of it. Oof. So I'm kind of lucky that I chose YouTube as well. Christy Stabs. Oh wait, Clippers clips of you being funny and entertaining. Are you saying? No, I know people who make their own content, like of themselves. If people clip me, I don't care. That's funny. I'm not like a big streamer or anything, so you're not like getting any fame or clout. Though there have been moments on stream, I feel like we've experienced it together, and it's not like my clip, but our clip, right? Because I'll be like talking to someone, something weird happens. I'm like, "Are you seeing this shit?" Right? Which is like why I stream. It happens a lot in Dark Souls, but there's a lot of. If people make clips of me, I'm fine with that. I don't care. I don't even make clips of me, so it's not like I should. There's an open market for it. Anybody for Princess. So now what I want to try is get to level 6 and go to, what the fuck is it called? Tomorrow Will Be Crazy. Hardcore hype. That's all I'm gonna say. But no, yeah, people, I should probably make clips of myself. The realization. I mean, a lot of people who come in here and have a lot of subscribers always ask, like, did you get your subscribers from YouTube Shorts? Which, no, surprisingly. Just streaming and telling people, like, hey, I'm live right now, like, in-game. Some family and friends. Probably people who don't like me that are hate watching, and people who don't care for me but were too lazy to unsubscribe. Like, hey, if I'm just being honest. Also, it would be big of you, win-win sender. You get views, the viewers get hooked, and they sub to you. Yeah, I guess. And you guys get more content, right? Like anyone who missed like the 4 or 5 hour stream can get the highlights. Like make like 1 or 2 clips from it if something funny happens. You know genuinely what the problem is, and it's why that some streamers have it like key bound into their fucking stream. It's remembering where in the 5 hour stream that 10 seconds of funny thing happened. That's a bit of a problem. Like I have a good memory. Like I can remember the inflection in your voice of how you said something like 10 years ago, and I'm like, no, you meant it like this because of how you said it and where you were in like this headspace at the time. Like, that's why I think I'm like, my antisocial autism takes place, because I'm like, I can't stand fake ass people. And my brain will not let it go. I'll be like, nope, nope, nope. Like, the logic gate that programs robots and computers is the same logic gate that sees through your bullshit. So it's a problem. It's a problem for me, but it doesn't work. And if it worked, I would be able to remember where that 10 seconds in the 10 hours was. Unfortunately, I do not know. What do we killed pig now, right? Yes. Bonk. I'm thinking of like, I programmed an entire RPG into my stream, but I didn't program the very simple streamer timestamp keybinds, which everyone has and advises you'd get. Again, that's obsessive compulsive disorder. Like, I knew about it. I just mentioned it. I didn't have to look it up. I almost died to the pig. Let's be honest. That shit almost got me. I didn't have a potion or anything to heal. That was sketchy. I should... Oh no, I need one more level up, I think. Can you just watch yourself until you find the funny parts? I can't stand the sound of my own voice. I think it's the same for everyone. It's a part of your human brain. It's the part that blocks it out. Here's a little science project. If you cup your hands, or not cup your hands, you just make a paper, right? Like, flatten your hands, make a little wall, and turn your palms backwards, right? Like you're aimed backwards, and then just put your hands in front, like between your mouth and your ears. You will hear your real voice, like what you actually sound like. Your brain blocks that out. You cringe, exactly. But your brain literally blocks that out. You have to like listen for the reverberations in the room if you want to hear that. That's what everyone hears you like, though. So your brain, that part of you that blocks it out, is the part that makes it so you don't like the sound of your own voice. So it's just science. I don't like the sound of my own voice because no one likes the sound of their own voice, because if we liked the sound of our own voice, we'd be able to fucking hear it and it would be annoying. It'd be like an echo with your thoughts. So, because of that weird part of my brain, I don't like it. I don't like I don't like rewatching myself. Maybe there's a narcissist out there that genuinely watches their own streams back. But here, look. I'll fucking open my own YouTube. None of my shit is watched. Oh, the videos are watched. Oh, they are watched. Oh no. Why does it count as watch? Oh, I know why it counts as watch. Because when you go here, it is watching the video in real time. See that bar? And then there's a delay here. So if it's if I have this page open and it delays and gets caught like right here, it does that view bar. I was like, why is it saying I watch my videos up to like a third? Like, huh? But no, it's the YouTube. It's the YouTube stream platform. It just technically you're watching your own video when you have it up, which probably fucks with the connection and bitrate. I don't know why they do that. But it goes back to being like, Twitch has been optimized for live streaming over years and years, if that's its specialty, and then YouTube has like added on the live streaming service. Though honestly, I do like live streaming on YouTube as opposed to Twitch. I streamed on Twitch for a little bit, but streaming on YouTube is so nice because they have like the editing things built in, and moderation is way easier, and like it's everyone knows YouTube's automation is YouTube's automation. It's not the YouTubers moderating a lot of things, unless it's like comments are being deleted on these videos. then maybe. But most of the stuff is like auto link deletion and stuff. Like if it detects a bot in your YouTube comments, it's like delete and like immediately. If it's like this person has pasted the same kind of comment in every person's YouTube channel but has no watch time in any of the channels, right? Like they can check those stats. So then they're like, that's a bot. That's why I'm okay with it removing views from my YouTube channel. Here, I'll show that as well, so you guys don't think I'm crazy. We'll do the latest one. YouTube's probably gonna be mad at me for showing this. Ooh, okay. Go to content. It says how many views? 20 views, right? Or 29 views for live vibes coding, right? Let's go to the what is this? 26 views for the first one. Oh, so it's now it's 30 and 30. Now it's working backwards where it's adding bot views. Normally when I end stream, it subtracts like half of the views. Now it's actually making me feel crazy. I'll just click studio. That's a lot of views. Technically down, but that is a lot. Are you crazy? Well, I am crazy, but 20 views. Yeah, I guess it fixed it right when I went live, because that wasn't like that. It wasn't like that, damn it. 5 views, 2 likes. Hold on. 5 views, 1 view, or 1 watching, 2 likes. Unfortunately, it's not working right now. It's always when I end stream though. But like I said, what I was trying to say is I'm okay with it anyway, because I think it's removing the bot views, you know? So it's funny that it like fixed itself right before I finally bring it up on stream. But if it's removing the bots and stuff, those are super fucking annoying. Like seeing the... Someone commented on one of my YouTube videos like, oh, I loved your review of this product and da-da-da-da-da-da and all this stuff. And I was like, I've never even heard of your product. And then I looked it up to make sure. And I was like, yeah, I've never even seen your product before. And then I went to their YouTube channel. And of course, it was a bot that was trying to use my YouTube page, like my comment section on like an old video. Yeah, they're really trying to make you look crazy. Yeah, 100%. No, I think it's just it didn't work on the back end before. Like I already know it's gonna happen today again. I'll send a picture in Discord like right when I end stream, that it'll tell you how many viewers I've had on this stream, right? But then if you immediately go to my YouTube page, it'll be like 6 fucking views less, which again, like I'm like, whatever, it's fine. But it's just a lot of bots. That's why I'm like, damn. And I think that fucks with the algorithm because it takes the watch time away, like their average, and then when you lose watch time, the algorithm, if it's coded to benefit positive, then it might not realize that it's coded to punish negative. So if it takes stuff away, it might punish your channel. So, or maybe it is supposed to do that because it means you're botting, right? And though I am not botting, I wouldn't bot 5 views either. That's kind of weird. I like the method of Ninja's thing where it's like you have your stream open on your phone and it counts as a view, right? It brings the people in. But like paying for bot views is crazy. I like the community. I've told this before. I like being able to talk to you guys and joke and do challenge runs and have people like, I couldn't imagine if all of my chat looked like this, right? Like someone just fucking spamming emotes. You could tell when someone's botting their comments when all of their Instagram comments look like that. And watch them rob stores. Exactly. I like watching you guys burglarize me. And mug me with the attack command. Speaking of which, let's see how much health I have. I should have Frostbolt by now, but I'm just face tanking everything. Frostbolt does minimum damage. It's not. You don't need it. You don't need it. You just need to keep buying Fireball. It's Fireball, right? Yeah, Fireball. I'm gonna buy a potion. I'm addicted. I'm addicted to potions. You're addicted to robbing the store, and Lazy Animator's addicted to exploring. We all got our vices, right? As long as they don't hurt anyone emotionally or physically, compromise them later in life, right? You're fine. If you're younger than 25 and your brain hasn't fully formed, just be careful not to make any like crazy mistakes, right? Like murder? No, in Minecraft. No, don't kill anyone. I feel like that should go without saying. But we were talking about the RPG that's coded in my chat. It's not actually burglarizing and mugging people. Should state for the record. Robbing people is bad.
Go with honor, friend.
A drunk, a thief, and burglar. Oh no, a drunk, a thief, and an adventurer walk into a pub. We need that. We need that. We need that. We're a fire mage. We're a fire mage.
A good one.
I don't care about Frostbolt. We're a fucking fire mage. I kind of like this. It's odd you had to do it in a bedroom. Oh yeah, the learning. He's just someone staying at the inn. But it is strange that like the fighter is out here by the blacksmith. Oh well, the rogue is also in the rogue is upstairs. Also, you got two physicians in a room together. A rogue by herself. You know she stole a lot of money to pay for this shit. It's bougie ass double-decker room. Fucking lock boxes and shit. Environmental storytelling realized 20 years later.
Need help?
Hello, sir.
For the
Where the
alliance.
fuck are the Murlocs? Gold Tooth, Fargo Deep, Kobolds. Maybe level 7. We'll see how challenging, because we're still in hardcore, right? We'll see how challenging it is to go, because these are one of the deadliest mobs in the game. I know that sounds stupid as fuck, but watch. Top 10 deadliest mobs in WoW. Classic. I guess it's the Defias right after them. I think at the top, they're in the top 20. I remember them in a video. Deadliest mobs. It was just there. Okay, I guess I was wrong. I remember seeing it in a video, so I was just fed misinformation. It actually, I think it is in the top 20. It's not the top 10 though. I know the Defias are in the top 10. But I bet if we sat here in hardcore and watched, we would get at least one death. Specifically, the same thing kills everybody. Which is you go into the mine, You kill Goldtooth. You kill everything on your way in. You wait for Goldtooth to spawn because it's a quest mob. He spawns, you kill him, but because you've waited for spawns, everything respawns between you and the exit and on top of Goldtooth because you killed him, or you killed to get in there, and so then you get surrounded by mobs. Like just what these guys literally just spawned. I'll help him out. Now I need to know. ChatGPT will have the answer, unfortunately. What are the top 20 deadliest mobs in WoW Classic? If it's not in here, then the Naga, I think, from... What the fuck? From the coast are going to make it. Sons of Argol, Stitches. Yeah. Wait, what? Fell Reaver? Okay, it's including Burning Crusade, which is not. I'll give you a bonk. Something tells me I should not tab out here. And also this list might be incomplete. I don't want to die, but I want the tag. Nice try, bitch. Note to self, or note to anyone watching. No. You try to tag it. Declined. Declined because you saw me waiting and went for tag. Good luck in hardcore. I just had to let him know. He could have sent the invite clearly before he went for the tag, but he shot his instant attack while I was eating food and then only went for the invite because he missed the tag. What a douchebag. He was essentially trying to steal my item, and then when he failed, he was like, oh fuck, but I need this, so can you give me the item too? Fuck you, brother. Fuck you. You should invite first. I was not fighting the mob. You know what I mean? Like, if I was fighting the mob when he rolled up and then sent an threw a dot on and then sent an invite, immediate accept. I'd be like, this guy's coming in to help support. He's with it. He knows what the fuck he's doing. But no, that was literally just scumbag shit. Dude. No, I was helping you. Big difference. No, I know the timing on that. I was sitting down when you threw your dot on him. I had to get up and... If I didn't fire blast there, he gets the tag. So he's out of his mind. He's lying to himself and me. I appreciate people who help, but I can't. You can't misunderstand timing. He ran past me to do that. I'm not making my money back. It is a 50-50 chance. Yeah, I think you need to explore a dungeon and use. You know what I mean? That guy's straight up just lying. Because the only reason I know is because I went for a normal cast. He cast his dot, and then I pyroblasted. Or then I fire blasted. So if I let my normal cast finish, he gets the tag. I have to ask for an invite. So he wasn't helping me. His dot takes the tag from me sitting on the fucking floor. He's just full of shit. He's crazy. Like, literally, that is just a bull-faced lie. And the only reason I know is because I fucked up my taking of the tag. Of course, you get the one. That's like one of the only exploration adventure rewards that doesn't give gold. I'm sorry. It gives you a lot of experience. It's like you get every adventure can happen. Like there's a minute cooldown on adventure. He was already great at me. It was just helping. That's not possible, bro. I pressed F when he walked by me. So I was sitting on the floor when he walked up.
What are you looking for?
He was already great at me. That was a lie because I pressed the wrong I pressed the wrong key. Not the wrong key, but like I used the wrong skill. I pressed the complete wrong attack. I was drinking for mana back when you got there. Yeah. Like, what are you gonna say to that, brother? I was just sitting on the fucking floor. How was he gray to you when you were on the stairs walking up? I'm just because I'm zoomed in this far doesn't mean you walking up to me doesn't see me. That's like saying, oh, I didn't see the mob here because you're zoomed in. That's essentially like, what the fuck is he talking about? You saw me sitting on the fucking ground, brother, like this before you walked up. I was clearly not fighting anything. You see someone sitting, invite them if you want to fight the mob they're waiting for. Like, what are you talking about, bro? He's just straight up lying. It's funny, but like, nothing of what he's saying makes sense. And there's multiple ways you can disprove it. Why would you throw a dot instead of an invite seconds later for when you see someone snacking for their mana back? Okay, we're gonna drop this. Now these are the quests that get you killed, right? Maybe not these ones. But this one, yes, and this one, yes. So we're not gonna do those. We're gonna finish these ones. Then we're gonna go.
King's Honor.
Yeah. Here we go. Off we go then. Honestly, it's hardcore. I understand wanting to fight for tags. I wouldn't be upset if he got the tag. I would have been like, damn, he got the tag. What an asshole, but whatever. You know, he didn't see me waiting. You know, like, I still would have been kind of upset, but like, that's the nature of hardcore. I can't just be like expecting people to give me the tags. Tomorrow I'm ready for people to be fighting over tags, but to lie and be like, he's essentially like, oh, I didn't see you sitting there on the floor. We need a bank to rob for big rewards and big risk. That's, yeah. That's what I was saying with like a higher level vaults or something that you can raid. I think that would be kind of cool. But then like an optional cooldown potentially, right? Like if you fail, the cooldown is this long. If you don't fail, the cooldown is like shorter. I don't know if you could do that, but that would be cool. I know how I would program it. It's just I don't know if the field accepts the variables. I would do that. 10 minutes? Yeah, that would be kind of cool. But then you guys get like 100 gold or something, like some crazy ass payout. Because then you could buy like a gem. You know what I mean? Like you can actually get something crazy with that, and not just like 10 and an item. I think I should make it 150 as like the highest reward, because then you could buy a gem and have money to like spend on shit you want, you know. But then like it's really rare, like it is a third chance, or like it's like a 10% chance, but your levels increase your chance of doing it. So like you can gamble and do it. You lose like a lot of health, right? You lose both actions. It takes 2 actions instead of 1 or something, because it's like you take so much coordination to go rob a bank. You need a guy in the chair. But I feel like I could code that. Like again, the only thing is if the field here, I'll even show which field I'm talking about. If this field can have a variable amount, Yeah, see it says value argument 1 text. You see that little red right there? That's a bad thing. Standard seconds. So it doesn't work. You can't have a variable time frame, unfortunately. Or like a 2-man job. I could do that too. But no, it just takes more work from you prep time. Actually, that would be kind of cool. It takes 2 actions. I don't know how I would code that. But it takes 2 actions. What? Again, I don't like doing party quests with people and fighting over quest rewards. Like, I've done this exact thing where I'm like about to complete a quest and then I invite someone to a party to help them and they get every fucking drop. And it, like, the game is trying to balance it out or something. So I now have a strict rule of I do not do party quests for item pickups. Nothing against the people who request it. In fact, it's smart to initially want to work on a team, but when you understand how the code works and that you're punishing yourself, fuck that. Fuck that noise. Rather not. I'll let them get this tag. Maybe I can get one on the way out. Never mind. If they wanted the tag, they would have been running up milling, but they didn't. That wasn't what they were here for. We're kind of doing a test run again today. This time it's actually on hardcore. Or a new tool for 20 gold, but you need 2 or 3 of them to rob a bank, or less of a risk in another tool. Or I can make it like you need like 5 tools to rob the bank or something. Like you need a shit ton of, like, it's a bunch of checks. So it's actually like you are rolling in Dungeons and Dragons, right? Because the roll mechanic is D&D. So if I have you rolling your skill checks for like adding your rogue level and your dexterity and stuff, and your sleight of hand. Ooh, I should do that. I don't know why I haven't yet, but sound like fucking Ikambokum dude from Banjo-Kazooie.
What can I do for you? Safe travels.
Bag of marbles is one of the most important items, so I'm glad I did that and realized that that item is here. Skill. Experience. And when you buy one, it now tells you... No, we don't need these. These are cool, but we're going to code that somewhere else. Has leveled. I think it's item amount. And then how many can you have? 100. Now you can have 10. 15, because that's the highest proficiency you can go to in Dungeons and Dragons. Okay. So now you guys should be able to... Hold on, is it still... Is it worth experience points? 100 experience points, right? Insight. Now, yeah, you can level up. Sumerhes, you're out of your fucking gourd. No way, I don't have all my skills. No, thank you. Summer Haze. Duh. Like Haze?
See you around.
Is there a... Oh my god. Did someone just... Oh, it was a guild. It was a fucking guild invite. I thought someone challenged me to a duel and I clicked yes. Oh my god, bro. I was about to duel someone to the death on accident. A level 60 could have fucking challenged me. I didn't even know. That was not the muscle memory I needed to take place. That's the PvPer in me. I used to just stand outside Ogrimmar with my brother dueling. A fucking invite comes up and I just clicked yes faster than I could even read it, dude. I was like, oh.
How are you? Have a good one.
That's no good, as Sonic the Hedgehog would say. Now we're good. Young lovers. Okay, we should go at least do that. And then we can go take the shipment to Stormwind and sail off into the sunset. Like an hour and a half. I feel like we're gonna do it so much faster, but also so much slower. Slower because we're limited, like fighting everyone who's gonna play tomorrow. Faster because we know the route and we're getting practice today, and all of those people are probably gonna be logging in fresh. So I don't think they're ready. Why are they adding more servers? Fresh servers with GDKP banned, so no gold buying people. Fresh servers with GDKP banned, so no gold buying people. Or gold buying is less useful for endgame, at least. Can we agree as a community to make fun of streamers who buy gold? I'm sick of it being like, oh, I bought gold, but it's okay because I'm just trying to make content. It's like, Blizzard should fucking ban you, brother. Like, it's not just a banning because you bought gold. It's like people buy gold all the time. It's like you're going to work to normalize it. You're like, you have a bunch of followers and they're going to be like, well, this streamer buys gold and they didn't get banned, so the Blizzard doesn't care if I buy gold. Like, it's never sub, never donated, ad block on. Agreed. I'm streaming right now, and I prefer you guys do that. I'm the weirdest streamer. No, it's because I've mentioned this story a million times. I was told to do this. I'm built different, alright? I was told to be a streamer. I didn't become a streamer because it was my dream. Oh wait, we turned the quest in. That's the other farm. They're at the other farm. Agreed. Never sub, never donated, ad block on. Never sub. Agreeing to never sub. Jesus Christ. Imagine being religious in 2024. No, I'm just kidding. I'm sorry. I'm trolling I'm trolling in general, chat. I could tell that's gonna upset some people. So, are you really playing World of Warcraft if you aren't triggering people in general? No, I'd feel bad. I knew they were gonna say something.
Hello. Safe travels. See you around.
Here we are. What happened to me? The Kobold Tunneler was kicking my ass. Honestly, respect. Marbles? Are you saying you want marbles added to the game? Need to go update my... No, not that. Oh no, I did need that. I need to update my YouTube description to the commands so they work when people type them in. YouTube description to the There's an echo. Rest, explore, shop, skill, class. Okay, I already updated it. Strange. Alright, we're back in it. Also, sorry if you're religious. I don't think anything bad about religious people. I think religion as a whole is a bad thing. But if you were tricked and brought up, indoctrinated as a child into religion, like that's, you know, not your fault. Increase target's armor by 60. Was it turning over here? Yeah, okay. They got me running back and forth between these goddamn farms. But I should state, the reason I don't feel bad about saying that is because people are actively murdering each other in the name of religion in modern day. So, religion is fucking stupid. And if you agree with that, people murdering each other for made-up gods, then you are fucking stupid as well. And I don't care if I get canceled for that. That's just fact. You're a fucking moron. You believe in some made-up person that, you know, you've never seen. And you're willing to kill people or let people die for that? What's wrong with the world? Period. Okay, I'm glad we can address that. Glad I can let my opinion be known. Why is the game the way I chose to play the game? Not self-found. This is the general chat I prefer. The thing is, you have to trigger all of those weird religious people so that they feel stupid for mentioning anything in trade or general chat, and then they never do again. So I feel bad for bringing it up in gen. Well, I didn't bring it up in gen. They brought it up. I was talking about someone else, and they said some weird ass shit. So, you know, they might have an antisocial problem as well, but they don't have an intelligence, you know. So not everyone. I've mentioned this before. There is a phrase called average intelligence, right? Which implies that there are stupid people. So don't trick yourself into thinking that there aren't fucking morons in the world, right? It's like, you could be nice to people. You could be cool with people, right? But, don't trust them. No, I'm just kidding. You never know who behind closed doors is like that guy in general chat who's saying humans are like dogs. Like, that's crazy. Because of a book. Decrease the armor of the target by 50. And again, I'm not saying the religious people are like dogs. In fact, the opposite. I'm saying religious people are probably tricked by the system. That is a shitty system. And I feel bad for the religious people. Oh shit, there's a lot of people here. What's all the hubbub? Oh, there's an orc. Bach challenged me to a duel to the death. Fuck it. I'm gonna use all my shit. This guy has no idea what's about to hit him. And then we run. And then we run. Okay, they're not doing anything. I thought it was gonna be a real duel. We killed him. We fucking killed him. We've claimed a life. I thought he was gonna go hard. I thought he was gonna like throw some items at me or some shit. I was ready to use like every fucking trick in the book to get out of that guy's range and shit. He said, nope, I just want to delete my character. Invites you to join leveling up. Fatty Dickus. That's the guy's name. Anyone need a free port to Darn? That would be kind of cool. Do the hey yo. Instead of doing the
Need something?
what's it called?
See you later.
Hey yo. Do I hit him with it?
Thank you.
hit him with the link. You're the G. All right, now we begin our journey. Off we go. So normally this would be impossible. When fresh servers start, this isn't going to be possible. What you're seeing right now isn't something that can happen. I know that's weird to say, but it is true. When servers restart tomorrow, no one is going to be able to go from Darnassus to like Stormwind through the Orc Passage. It's going to be a pain in the ass. I don't want to say no one, but there are definitely going to be a lot of dead night elves who overestimate their ability to juke some orcs, I think. We're gonna put these away because we're gonna use those at like level 50. Actually, we're probably not even gonna. Honestly, as soon as fresh servers start tomorrow, I'm not even worried about this character. That's what they need. They need like. I've said this before. Seasonal hardcore. Whenever like they start a new season, refresh the hardcore servers for classic WoW, and then put all of your normal like all of these characters that you've played with last season, just like Diablo, just put them on a different server. Put them in the normal hardcore servers or whatever, like not the fresh seasonal ones, so that way people can play. There's a reason to keep coming back, but also you don't lose your character. I would love that. They need to, I hope that's what they're aiming for with this, is that they like slowly transition into Diablo seasonal
What brings you here?
like refreshes. Okay, well, I don't know any paths, so we're gonna take the boat, I guess. Good thing I grabbed that, but oof. We have to sail away. Conveniently, the boat gets here as we get here. It's gonna be a trip not seeing like advertisements for things like this, and it's gonna be like, oh, I got like a low-level green and I'm selling it for a couple silver, right? Like, it's gonna be a reasonable market. People are gonna overcharge, of course, but no one's gonna be able to buy their shit because no one has the gold, and you can't buy gold. There has been no gold farming, so there's no fucking people to sell you gold if you're someone who buys. I'm stoked. It's like the fresh servers are going to change so much. We've only experienced it like one time truly, but it was so nice like a couple years ago when they did it in 2019 that I hope that they keep it going. Like, that's just something that they do from now on. We're gonna conjure some food. I also realized my theory of like Warlords of Draenor is WoW 2 is further backed by the fact that they got all the way to Mists of Pandaria and then they reset the classic servers. You know, they went back to original classic WoW. So instead of going to Warlords of Draenor, they went classic. And they could do classic WoD, but WoD is like when the game got overhauled and everything's revamped and everything, you know? So sure, but the only reason I would ever want classic Warlords of Draenor is if they're giving us the Shatrath raid that they promised and never gave us. That's the only way that I want classic Warlords of Draenor, is if we get the content they fucking cut out of the game. And if my game development brain is going off real quick. Hold on, let's grab a bit of plank. Divvy it up. You got Pandaria, WoD, Legion, which is my favorite. I want classic Legion. However, if they're just finishing this up, and the development cycles are typical, they are now beginning Warlords of Draenor, and they were working on the housing stuff here, and that's probably what inspired retail to have housing now. So if you didn't like Warlords of Draenor, but you liked the player housing announcement that just came out finally, you have Warlords of Draenor to probably thank for that. Just saying. I'm typically not wrong about those kinds of things, by the way. I would love player housing in World of Warcraft, and I would also love if they go back and fix up garrisons to be what they intended with player housing. That would be kind of cool. Okay, so this is gonna be a danger. Oh, actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I should not be here. Ah, yes. I should be back in the forest. Back at the tree. I should go back to Nordrassil. Or Teldrassil. Nordrassil is over here on Hyjal. Well, it's a good thing we got the flight path. We could die if we just like walk out of town right now. There's like level 13s and shit running around. I forgot we're not in old school scaling. What level is this? 9. Alright, not too bad. I want to get to level 10 before I leave the island. Why isn't roll working anymore? What's happening? Uh-oh. Now is it working? It is not in fact working. I don't know if you're still here, Mighty, but I'm just testing something. Okay, so that's working. Or stats working? Okay, stats are working. I have 44 health. Oh. I got a treasure chest. What did I get for items? Bag is such a good message to type. I could do it like one hand. I got 2 bows, a crossbow, great sword, light armor, magic crystals, potions, sword, thief tools. So I think I either got the sword or an extra bow from adventuring just now, because I didn't have those before. But I remember I adventured earlier and didn't check. Oh my god, selling runs is gonna be gone. No more selling runs. Oh my god. Want to buy summon to Booty Bay, 2 gold. I guess what we could do is set up a warlock. That actually might be kind of smart. Make a warlock first. We don't have the money for this. Man, make a warlock. Ooh, I just realized how bad of an idea this is. I don't know if there were any mage trainers in this city. Like, as I'm walking around, I was like, wait, were those added later because there were no mages here? Oof. Oof. Alright, so we'll get a bit of bonus experience from this. Oh, I should send to the boys. Bushido Brown. I'm gonna need that. I'm in all grays. Fuck. If that level 5 fought me, he probably would have kicked my ass. Alright. I'm going to wait here by the guards for a minute. I will be right back. I'm going to send out the chat signal to my friends and go get a refill. Okay, I'll be right back. And I'm back. I think I'm gonna send it on Discord? Question mark? Here's a new update. Give him a pog. We live in WoW, ladies and gents. Come drop a like to help us slime out. There we go. Simple as that. We're back on that hardcore shit. Unplug my phone in. I just sent it in Discord, but I didn't tag anyone, so maybe they'll stumble across it later. Who knows? I just tagged people yesterday. I feel like doing it every day is how you get muted. Now you see the true reason I always have combat log open. I'm a troll. And I can't help myself. No, it's not actually that bad. I genuinely want to block it because people say deranged shit in general. But some, like, higher level zones, it's not as bad. You can't help deranged people being good at things, right? That's bound to happen. But I find it's more chill because there's way less people. The children don't actually get high level in World of Warcraft often. Their attention spans don't allow for it. So it is nice. I think we should be able to go back through here. We wouldn't really be able to do this though. Maybe I should hearth. I did want to just I wanted to test things. Full wave. I just saw a free port and I couldn't help myself. Let's take us back to Northshire. I mean, we'll get experience for exploring, so I want to at least get to Astronar or whatever it's called in the middle, and then past that. There we go. Discover? No? Yep. Cool. How much experience do you get? 70. Way more. What level are these guys? 8. So this is like where I should be in the Night Elf area. But I want to practice a feasible run. I should fight mobs. Unfortunately, I think I should actually hearth and then take the tram to Ironforge anyway. I'll get the exploration experience because this is like I kill a couple of mobs like just walking. We've discovered the exploration XP is like the same speed as fighting. So essentially, as we walk places, we might as well be fighting mobs in the same spot, which is kind of cool. Okay. Out of view of these elves so they don't find it insulting. I'm going to hearth up here. No, I just kind of wanted to see if there were any NPCs or anything up here. all of them, I mean, it's hardcore. They all probably know what a hearthstone sounds like. All right, completed everything here. We challenge him to a duel to the death. No. I'm just gonna keep saying fresh hype because I saw people saying it yesterday. I'm gonna cop their thing. Keep it going. Bow down, peasants. In 23 hours, I will be destroying all of you in fresh servers. See, all of these people, I already know, dude. They're gonna level way beyond what they have the capacity to do. And they're not gonna want to go back. We want to go back. This is our true, these are our true levels. We're not gonna be worried about like money, hopefully, maybe later on. But I'm gonna be actually selling stuff and earning money on stream, you know? So hopefully we get this shit. We're gonna turn the luck in our favor. Instead of getting lucky, we're going to force the luck, right? We're going to make it so only the good thing could happen. How are we going to do that? Through skill. Thank you very much for coming to my TED Talk.
Have a good one.
Coordination. We actually don't need the crystal kelp. This is where we abandoned before. Actually, this is where we abandoned before. Perfect science experiment. If we do the crystal kelp, get the reward, then go to Iron Forge, things will be different. We actually would have changed things up. I almost forgot. We don't really have to worry about slash played. Oh. Because I did like go out of my way on a little exploration spree, but... See, they got a wand already. We won't see that. No one's gonna have a fucking wand, bro. That's like bougie shit. You're not gonna have a wand on fresh servers. The fuck? We're gonna have to make wands, lady. I am stoked though. I'm gonna be the like, what's his name? Oleander. What's the dude who makes the wands in Harry Potter? I forgot. Like a big club, but the head fell off. Okay. Okay. Let's swim across. It's so dangerous to swim across. I've seen so many people die over here. And this is what we're looking for, though. It's like so quiet and then so loud. I don't know how to describe. Wait for like one more tick of mana. Okay. Wait for it. Perfect. I'm scared that later on I'm gonna get cocky and try to face tank a mob like that and die because I'm wearing cloth armor. I mean, we're gonna be going frost mage. It would be kind of cool if we went fire mage instead on hardcore because everyone goes frost. But the thing is, everyone's gonna be expecting me to go frost, so they're gonna be like, "What? You're a fire mage?" You know what I mean? It'll be like the plot twist in the middle of the dungeon, kind of anime shit. What do you mean you're a fire mage? And then I'm just blowing everything up. I need the money. Got a little greedy there, but it's okay. He didn't aggro. Like a puzzle for a second. We get to like 60, we'll kill him. No, we're fine. Uh-oh. Yep. I debated if I wanted to use that or not, but we missed twice essentially. Excuse me, sir, I was trying to snack. We need more. I know fighting for mobs here is not gonna be fast. Like tomorrow, it's gonna be a pain in the ass. So maybe I do go straight to the dwarven area. It's just also gonna be crazy over there. No guilds yet. Guild in hardcore. Fresh. I mean, this is hardcore. What am I talking about? But no guilds yet. No guilds yet. Two. Damn. I was really hoping that would drop one. Snack time. Fuck, you're gonna get all the relax. Oh shit. I'm stretching. Ugh. Now that I have 11 silver instead of 1 silver, I should go buy my skills. Fuck. I want them to drop the oh, I already got it though. I'm waiting for a drop that already happened. Wait, was it this guy that dropped it? No, because that guy didn't drop it. Must have been that guy. It doesn't tell you when you pick shit up. 4. God damn. Well, then we got the bonus experience. We're not going to be able to get that kind of experience for tomorrow, I don't think. I just won't worry about it. Normally I'm not counting kills, but tomorrow you'll see why I'm worried about the number of kills.
What can I do for you? Have a good one.
Oh my god, this quest. Everyone turning in this quest
How
is
are
such a
you?
pain in the ass too.
You need something? Safe travels.
Ooh. This one might be mandatory for me because I like the health potion option. Like having 6 health potions is kind of huge. Why am I pressing that? I'm just pressing the wrong button. It's because it's auto walk. Oof. People surprisingly don't talk about World of Warcraft or World of Warcraft chat too often. No, they do. It's just strange times like every other time. Where you at, lady? Is it McClure? Yep. All right, she's in this house, I think. I think people rushing and all of the lag might kill people tomorrow more than people think. It's gonna be hectic as fuck. Servers are gonna go down constantly. You're gonna be like, you have to play like extra safe. The world is gonna be trying to log in tomorrow. Hopefully. I don't know for sure, but it really do be like that, especially if all the big streamers are doing it, you know? Wait, does she have a quest pickup afterwards? I don't remember. I think people have to people hang out who have to pick up the initial quest, but after you turn it in, you're fine. Yeah, we're good. Alright, we're off to buy our skills. Please, thank you. There's no, I'm so worried because of the 40 levels of warrior that like even in this safe zone, I'm still panicked about like a really high level mob coming in and chasing me. Okay, so we did all of our quests. Let's go back to Stormwind and go to Ironforge. This should be good. This should be a good path to get the Stormwind. I think we crossed through the Defias area, actually. We'll see. I'm paying attention. I'm not gonna auto walk into an enemy area. Hopefully that doesn't kill me in like 30 levels, and I'm like, fuck. Yeah, we should be fine. Oh, let me get my skills while I'm here, so I don't have to walk all the way to the mage quarter. Or well, actually, if I kill enough things, I'll level up. I don't need the quests. Thank you, ma'am. Probably like 3 more. Over here would be fine. We should kill Defias for the cloth. For the cloth. Of the cloth. Ooh. Ooh, you know what's about to happen. Fuck. Well, I'm in combat until I leave. There's like a puzzle you gotta solve. The obvious solution is just kill them, but she's leveling her defense skill, so I'd be a douchebag if I did that. I'm just gonna ask her to scoot, actually. How about that? Can you scoot so I can get this chest? That's some big brain plays. I didn't want to fuck your steez up. Can you let me do my shit? Yeah, here, you can do your thing. Yeah. So I think a certain distance and 13 seconds. Yep. Is like the average leash. Had to leave combat. If she threw that on me and I entered combat, do you know how fucking mad I would have ended? Okay, I did graze in here. Big brain. Ooh, intelligence by 7. I'm really smart right now. Seven intelligence makes a difference. I could feel that was like double damage, dude. What the hell? I mean, aside from the crit, maybe it's because I was using higher level. Let's try low level.
What are you looking for?
A merchant to sell stuff to.
Safe travels.
One, 2, 3, 4. Bonk. We're so close. More trash to sell for skills. People see gray. I see gold. As a level 1 slime, I understand the value of the lowest ranked item. Look at that. 5 silver, 8.
Light bless you.
Does anyone, what do they ask? Does anyone have extra bags you wouldn't mind giving to a noob? Kneel for the man. People are funny. Individual people, funny.
What can I help you with?
People as a group, scary.
For the Alliance.
What can I do for you?
Polymorph is essential. Fuck it, what if we just...
See you later.
What if we did buy everything? Kind of a waste. Didn't need this. Off we go. Okay, doing the kelp quest, it's gonna be such a long time fighting for tags. I already know from previous experiences, though it is worth it experience wise. You barely level when you're off. The previous character was like already made. I don't know how many people I killed, so shooting shit. Randy Marsh. Strike me, sir, with the sword of 1,000 truths. Rogue is, I got a taste of blood and I want more. I'm leaving before we duel anyone. Whoa, what the fuck? Did that guy just fall from the sky? The fuck was that? They need to drink as a mage, or what were they? Yeah, mage. It's almost as funny as vending machine. Maybe. I think I just adjusted the volume to be better, but I don't know. Who knows? Who knows? Maybe? Kind of? Sort of? Potentially? That is actually a lot of people. For hardcore. If all of these people, if like someone kites a boss in right now. Any priest around for buff? I have PTSD from someone leashing one of the black dragon mobs here. And I'm wondering if, because of this mass amount of players, is someone gonna do it again? That would be so cool if I could get one-handed swords. They're not useful as a mage until like the end game. That is smart, asking for buffs. Can I get some buffs, please? Yes. I got like double the health now. The trick is you don't want to be in the crowd when you ask because it's hard to click on you, and especially convenient when a fucking priest walks right up to you and is trying to stand on the same box that you're standing on. That's extra convenient. I'm going the wrong way. We got all of our skills. Now we just need to go. Goddamn. Oh wait, no. Professions. Professions are over here. What did they say? Citizens of the Alliance, Lord of Backrock, Nefarian is subdued. Wait, did we really just get the rally? That was fake, right? That was just someone spamming. Oh my god, we really got the buff. Conveniently walking back to Stormwind. Holy shit.
King's honor.
Rallying cry of the Dragon Slayer. Heard. Let us set off.
Have a good one.
Looking for port to Ironforge. Yeah. Taking tram to Ironforge is what I want to scream. Oh my god, that's awesome. Now we have to continue. Now we have to keep going. What the fuck? We're gonna be like in god mode right now. This might be one of the last times we get Rallying Cry of the Dragon Slayer in hardcore. That's crazy to think, actually, that I was here for it. I was here. Might be last buff before fresh servers. I was here. Because they start tomorrow, right? The new servers? That is nuts. Wow. Oh wait, I walked past the enchanting trainer, but I'll just learn enchanting in Ironforge. Want to buy port to Ironforge from Ironforge to Darnassus. Okay, that's a reasonable. That's like, okay, good ask. So what the Rallying Cry does is increases your crit chance by 10 and your melee and ranged attack power by 140. We're about to do a fucking crazy amount of damage. Our normal attack power is 11 for perspective. So that's why I'm like, oh shit, we are like 10 times, like 15 times stronger now. Okay. And we have this buff for the next 20. Let's go pop some enemies. This is like the strongest hardcore build you can have. Except if I go to the auction house and like buy greens. This is like fresh, no, if I was doing like an Iron Man run or like, what is it, like self-made? Actually, yeah, never mind, I was wrong. I was gonna say they were coming from the middle, so I assumed this one was the one that recently came, but I was wrong.
How does a Tauren hide in a cherry tree?
I'm the guy
He
that just
paints
starts
his
telling
roofs
jokes in
red.
the elevator.
So, an orc walks into a bar with a parrot on his shoulder. The bartender says, "Hey, where'd you get that?" The parrot says, "Duratar, they got them all over the place."
I want to ask him how much his gold costs in IRL money right now, and if he has an answer for me. I can tell by his gear. No, he could be a bank alt. Like, he could be an alt. I mean, not a bank alt. He could be like the recipient of the bank alt funds and have like a level 60 as well.
A guy walked up to me and said, I'm a teepee. I'm a wigwam. I'm a teepee. I'm a wigwam. I said, relax, man. You're too tense.
I'm following him, telling him jokes. He shouldn't have laughed. Now I can accost him. Look at these racing angles. Look at these load speeds. Ready? Now I'm in the lead, sir. Try to buff him again. If I remember correctly, enchanting should just be right around the corner. Looking for more Shadowfang keep, need 1 DPS. Think they'll take a level 8? No. I can't even enter the dungeon. I can't even make the walk.
What's on your mind?
What's on your mind? I'll learn. I'll learn my own keybinds one day.
Something? Very good.
You got my attention. See you soon.
Fuck. Who is excited for fresh servers? I'll say it again, I don't care. Fresh hype. Yeah. We'll hold linen because we're gonna get more right now from the gnome drops. What level are you? 26, okay. How much does this give me? 30? I think the next level gives me like 110, so. I should have told him a joke. That would have been so funny. Yeah, let's go bother him. Ready?
A duck walked into an apothecary and he said, give me some chapstick and put it on my bill.
He went the completely, like, he went a completely different direction. Maybe we still met at the exit. I still told him jokes. Still bugging the dude. Okay. We don't have to follow the road. Oh shit. Pretend like it was calculated and the oh shit didn't happen. Somebody buffed me with another 10. God damn, there's like a level 60 running by or something. Alright, let's check our damage now that we have the buff. Still feels kind of the same. It's way more noticeable in like mid levels and higher levels. Because your crit chance is already pretty high, but then that 10% increase throws it over. And then 150 attack power is like a whole weapon. You essentially get an extra weapon damage over yours, so.
Well met. What's on your
When you're doing like little chips of damage to the health bar, you notice when it's going bigger. Like, I think it is good to have at any level, but when I was like way later and I would get it, I was so excited. I was like a level 30 warrior. That's empty. Bears, boars, and beastmen. Buckshot. There's a lot of things we have to collect for these dwarves. Fuck. Someone beat me to it. This is what it's gonna be like the whole time tomorrow. You already come across any mob area and they're just wiped the fuck out. And there's probably gonna be like a gnome sitting there. Because of jokered. It's okay though.
Talk to me.
I cannot judge.
How are you? See you soon. What can I get for you today?
And now my home is here. I'm a dwarf.
Great to meet you.
Okay. We got a quest to go backwards and give something over here, so. Actually, we'll get the leper gnome quest because it's right next to us. And then we can go straight from the depot to the gnomes. Kind of in a zigzag, but we're right here, so.
Hi, how are you?
Operation Recombobulation. The gnomes know how to name shit, man. So again, goal, get as much linen cloth as possible to level up, to make greens, to disenchant, to level up, to make money, or to make wand first, then make money. We'll sell like 5 silver per enchant, like really cheap, or however much the materials are. Well, we're gonna be getting the materials for free, right? Just like it's a drop, right? So as long as we're charging more than linen cloth on the auction house, we're turning a big profit. So we could charge like 5 silver. And even if strange dust is way more than that, we're not buying it. You know what I mean? Like we don't have to worry about like, oh, but our competitor's making way more money than us. It's like people are gonna want to come to us because our prices are so fucking low. They're gonna be like, that's like 1 dust. They're just gonna know what they're gonna know what's happening. They're gonna be like, that person must have a fuck ton of resources to spend. So no one turns down cheap enchants with my mats. You know what I mean? Like you don't have to give me your gear. Oh. See, that's noticeable. Look at the melee attack power. I'm a fucking melee mage now. I hit as hard as my fireball. And like, no joke, I hit as hard as my level 1 fireball. That's crazy. What's our rank? We're gonna level up stabs right now while we have this 2-hour buff. That is madness. So we need ammo, which is by the Wendigos. We'll do a big loop. If we go down right here, there's a little ramp. We'll kill the Wendigos, get the ammo outside their place, and then go to the... Fight me. Someone's screaming at the top of their lungs. His name is Reich's Brew. Jesus. Melee in range by 5% and grant... What do they mean by melee in range by 5%? No, race into the box. Everyone's going to the same box. But see, they're all in this area at level 6 with these quests. I got the hardcore 2-level advantage that you want. So in 2 levels for them, they should go to human starting. And neither of them went to the box. My eyes were bleeding, and I was like, what? No, not really bleeding. I was like, my eyes hurt. Oh, this is bright as fuck. I'm like staring into the sun right now. Ready, 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 ready. Ready, 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 ready. We're too good. That was perfect. Nah, that would have been a dick move. I owe him. It's the least I could do. I tried to cheese him with a fire blast. So I need to save that energy for tomorrow. Harness that. Forward that to future me. Thank you. I am thanking past me as present me on behalf of future me. Thank you. Just to clear up any confusion. God, the extra 10% crit rate too. Oh, hell yeah. And if we arcane mage, and if we arcane mage, and if we melee mage, I don't even need magic. I know that's a crazy thing to say, but genuinely, I'm just beat the fuck out of one with my staff. I'm a melee mage. Oh my god, if I bought a sword just then, bro, I'm now realizing how cool that would have been. If I bought this skill set to use this, I didn't have enough money. And then I'm hitting things with a sword, and I'm doing this much damage as a mage. That's what I did on my previous hardcore playthrough. This is a really cool zone in Season of Discovery. I liked Season of Discovery. I think it was just too much. They needed to combine runes. Can you get this guy? Thank you. The guy that I screwed over earlier helped me. What a kind man. I'll give him a little bonk. Okay, well, I'm bad. I can't help that.
How generous.
Thank you. Now I'm thanking people. Normally I am the thanked person, but... Can we just spam? Get to like 20%. Oof. How are my stabs only? Ooh. Fireball might be where it's at. Look at all these dead Wendigos. Please just give me the mains. Oh my god, fighting for tags here is gonna be crazy. Because I'm gonna be going backwards. So I'll have the skill set. I'm just gonna be polite. I'm not gonna like... And I'm gonna let them know. I could have stole that from you. And I'm not gonna wait for 20%, wait for 20%. And there we go. What the fuck? Double resist. What was that? It was like a triple resist. Who the fuck is this guy? Trying to loot something that was gray. I just gotta remember I have potions. I don't want to hit it on accident though. I do a lot of damage now with this buff. Now I feel the difference. I think these guys are also like resistant to frost but weak to fire. I get like an extra buff. That's why he resisted so many times. I can actually just be a combat mage right now. I don't have to worry about... I do so much damage, it's not even funny. Jesus. We're at 10. I need 20. Just make sure shit isn't spawning further up in the cave. How much do I do with a frostbolt? 21. It is literally better to just hit with the stick. My low level magic is bad. No, I think this is more of a melee buff is why. For end game users, so. I'm thinking these trolls are facing death saves rather than arcana checks. Hey, what's up, Super Kamioken? How you doing? I'm playing hardcore right now, practicing for the server reset tomorrow. So we're doing no deaths allowed. I mean, we're still on the hardcore servers. You know what hardcore means. How you doing, bud? Hope all is well. I hope I didn't miss your message too late. I've played Minecraft. Yeah, you know, you're a gamer. Nothing to miss yet. Or are you talking about you actually played Minecraft? I know there was an update. I haven't played Minecraft in a long time. I coded Minecraft into my channel pretty much. No, you guys can't like farm resources yet. That would be cool. I understand hardcore and WoW too. Yeah, oh yeah, hardcore Minecraft. Duh, I'm a dork. I failed the gamer check. No, I know hardcore Minecraft. It is fun. But I think that is kind of what's fueling this. Originally, I wouldn't have thought I could do like a hardcore WoW run, but then after like playing games like that, Dark Souls, challenge runs and all that, I'm like, hell yeah, dude, I want to do a challenge run. You kidding me? We're so close to being done. If I get a backdrop, that'd be sick. Bjorn again is that guy's name. I love it. Everyone is so excited for fresh servers. I'm glad that it's not as bad. Nah, fuck this. I'm not playing dwarf. Dude, I was gonna say Dunmoreau is so quiet compared to Elwyn. There's so many humans, it's crazy. Queues up Imagine Dragons at my end. No, which one is it? That's Sail. I'm ready for another challenge run. Also, I should tell you how much I've programmed in the RPG real quick. Now you guys have the ability to check your stats, of course, like I showed you before. Level up your classes, like I said. But now you can adventure, and it rolls a 1 through 100 and gives you like a big old chart of possibilities and picks from them. Tells you what you currently rolled, so you know, like, you can learn the ranges. You guys can also rest to start a camp. I was kind of waiting for this guy. Get your actions back so that you can attack things, and then you can also heal. I showed that before. Attack and heal, I know I showed you. So you can like attack specific people, you can heal specific people. Oh, and there's a shared cooldown, but shared reward. So when like certain rewards are shared. It's kind of like you guys are in a how I'm theming the Dungeons and Dragons. I want you to know this because I want you to play. I think it'd be really cool. We played Tabletop Simulator Dungeons and Dragons, right? You guys are the main characters, and chat is a group of, we are partied in the chat. Exactly, you're like a large band of adventurers, right? So like, think of it like, I've never watched Fairy Tail, but like I know that they're like in a guild or whatever, right? In that show, right? Like I've watched the first couple episodes. People try to get me to watch it. But like imagine you're in a guild like that, but they all travel together, right? Like in a large party, just like chat. But everyone's roles are predetermined, and I can turn off the rest feature, right? So that I have dungeon master control, so I can start a turn, which gives you all of you. So everyone in chat gets to go spend their actions, but no one can rest yet, right? Okay, now we run. Now we run. Alright, team, time to talk about the next matter of business. To start the next Spanish Inquisition. Nobody would expect it. You see? No, I'm just kidding. Nobody expects a Spanish Inquisition. I know, I get the reference. That's funny as fuck. Anyway, Monty Python. You guys can also secretly, you can buy, watch this, you can buy thief tools. I added like heart pieces to the store as well, and then you can rob from the store or rob shop. There's a couple of commands that work for these. Each one has like a couple of commands. So so I failed and I took damage. That's unfortunate. So yeah, like you have, it's a 50-50 chance is what I coded it. But as you level up your rogue with the whole stats here, rogue, as you level up your rogue, you stepped on a Lego piece. Exactly. The guards just threw me out by the scruff of my collar. They didn't rough me up or anything. I have 2 levels in rogue, so my levels in rogue and my levels in dexterity add to my success chance in stealing from players and from the store. So I had one player in chat who was trying to steal from the store, like that was what they were doing. They were leveling up their rogue, dexterity, buying thieves tools over and over again, just gambling. And then I had another character who was an adventurer, and that just kept using the, you can type adventure, by the way. You can use the adventure command to test it out. Please and thank you. But also I know you wanted to do it earlier. And they were just spamming the adventure every minute. They were spamming the adventure thing, trying to get. Oh, you just type this real quick. You can either do stats or heal. I coded it so now it sets your base stats. Also, I might be able to heal you. Hold on, wait. Hold on, let me test this before you do that. Oh, I need to buy a potion. Oh, okay, never mind. You did it. Stop by potion. Your stats are going to be 10 out of 10 now. I coded it so it sets your base health when you do that. So I bought a potion. Now I can overheal you though. Watch this. Super Kamioken. Never mind. Heal at Super Kamioken. I typed it wrong. I spelled heal wrong. Fat fingered an extra letter. So now you have 13 health out of 10, so that you can go on adventures if you try to do the adventure command now. Oh shit, I'm juiced. Exactly. You're powered up. Get in there, Brian Hart. we used to play Overwatch all the time, and you were like my tank buddy. That was so sick. Hopefully, it's still not on cooldown because it deprived you of the option. Nice, you found gold. So yeah, it's like every other option is either good or bad. You either find an enemy that gives you gold and experience, or you find something cool like an item or like a font of magic that heals you. And actually, because it's rewarded, I get gold too. Like certain rewards, you share as chat, so everyone gets 7 gold. but you, I think, get the experience for certain things. Like if an item drops, only you get it, but everyone gets gold and experience. So it's like certain people are rewarded for adventuring, right? That's what I was saying. Like one guy was building up his fighter level. If you level up fighter, if you level up your weapon, you can enchant your weapon as well. We're rich. Exactly. So if you type experience, you get 1 point every minute, like a bit from Twitch, right? Twitch biddies. Fuck, he took the bear from me. Oh, there's another bear. For some reason it's not working. Oh, okay, now it's working. It was just really slow. No, please don't. Okay, he's cool. Okay, you have 180 experience because you're fucking awesome like that. You can actually already use the thing. You have 180 watch minutes. You're the bomb. Because it reset recently. That means you've been watching for a while. You're the best. Anywho, if you type magic crystal, you can turn your watch experience. Oh, you don't have to. Hold on. Before you do it, you could do that, or you can type in like in chat for 100 experience instead of 120 to enchant your weapon. You can spend 100 because you only have like 180 to level up one of your classes, but you can also level up your stats, right? Which I think it's stat, like level stat strength. I think that works. Let me double check. Stat increase. Level stat. I put an extra S in there. So I coded a lot of stuff. You can also level up like proficiencies, right? So you can level up class by paladin. You're the first paladin. We have a fighter barbarian. We have a rogue. We have a sorcerer. And then now we have a paladin. I love that everyone has the option to go whichever path they want, and everyone is taking different paths. It's pretty dope. So I think I made it so that your paladin increases your heal amount. So if you heal, you have a chance of increasing special identifier, medicine. Never mind. Or it might be calculated lower in, but here, we'll add it here anyway. User class paladin. Pretty sure is what the code is. While we wait for enemies. Touch the wounded for heals. Exactly. Level up class. Okay, so level up paladin. And your cleric and your druid level, right? Those are things that heal. And your bard. Fuck it. What else heals? Nothing really. Cleric, druid, bard. Everything else is martial. Click. Okay, so now as you level those things up, as you heal people, you'll increase. But certain things also add to your exploration, so you'll increase your dungeon level as you level up, and you get higher chance of rolling higher in dungeons, which you can adventure again, I believe. Every minute you get the chance, and it's worth it because you can like go to the store and buy items. I made a bunch of items that you can buy, and I'm gonna make it so like each exploration is gonna cost some gear, Oregon Trail style. And also all of these items can drop while you're adventuring, so it's good to know like the drop list, right?
Hi.
20 gold, 71. A large bounty. Oh shit. So every 10 minutes you get 1 gold. So you just got us 200 minutes each. That's like the highest roll I think you can get for that. That's fucking awesome. How much gold did we get? Hold on. I'm gonna check my gold. What the fuck? Now I got 27. And you can buy stuff from the shop. I got 66. That's a lot. That is really good. Explore Frostbane Hold. We don't like to do the troll killing, because they're lethal as fuck. So boar meat, bear fur, just haven't gotten drops, and we can go do the other guys. Let's turn in these quests. And then they're gonna have us, yeah, that's actually a good idea. That's a good idea. Then we can walk here, turn in that quest, and then come up, pick up these quests, turn in the quests. Boom. And we still have like 2 hours of attack. Bonk. Fire kill. Inventory full. Oh, I should sell stuff. What dropped? Trashola. I should turn in the quests so I can actually get stuff. You know what you need now? Now that you're in a new zone? Bag space. That's what I need. Fucking do that shit, brother. I'm so stoked for the fucking RPG. Shop, buy, kite shield. Yep.
Great to meet you.
You bought a kite shield for 10 gold. Nice. That's an expensive one. So what I can do now is I'm gonna say you equipped the kite shield. Add armor to, as a dungeon master, you can add your armor class, right? So I added armor. So say you attack level 1 slime, right? Super Kami Oaken received 2 armor. Actually, you should have 8 armor. What are your stats before? Okay. I can fix that. I can fix that. No, hold on. I'm gonna ask you to type stats again in a second, but you'll understand why. I'm going to add basic like sets for your stats. So as soon as you conditional, right? User max HP. The only other condition we really need is setting your user armor. If it's 0, set it to 8. That's fine. And what other stats are we resetting? Your damage should be set to 4. Yeah. Those are the conditional stats. So you need to essentially type this to join. If it's equal to 0, set your damage to 4. Boom. And then I will give a default of 100 experience just so that, no, because there's no way to check that. Okay. Maybe we'll just give levels out like candy for a while. Save. So now type stats for me, and it should set your damage and your armor. Actually, I need to add the 8 to you because I accidentally add armor super Kamioken 8. That's the only thing I messed up personally. Okay, so do you want to equip the sword? This is where the dungeon master in me emerges. I ask which weapon you have equipped, right? Because you can buy a bunch of different cool weapons from the store, but then I set your damage in the stat sheet, but then you can type enchant if you have a magical gem, like I taught you earlier with just typing magic gem in chat like that. You'll spend 120 experience, or you can buy one from the shop for 100 gold. But you can enchant your weapon so that you do more damage and you hit more accurately. So you guys are enchanters, you guys... I coded like a whole fucking RPG in my chat with the gameplay loop and everything. So... We out here, brother. But if you could type stats again, I think
How are ya?
it'll... Wait, we don't want that
Watch your
quest. It'll reset. Okay, we go outside and around the inn, and then we turn these 2 quests in. Boom, boom. I don't know if it's case sensitive. I hope not. It's not. Okay, perfect. So your armor is good, your weapon, your damage is 4, which is perfect. Your health, it exists. You have a shit ton of health. I don't know why you have a bunch of health, but you know what? That is fine. People are gonna be healing. Like there are things that like immediately reset your guys' health to 1. If you adventure and you roll 98 instead, like specifically 98, not 97, not 99 or 100. If you roll 98, you summon an eldritch god and everyone in chat gets put to 1 HP. Each time you increase my armor, it changed my HP. Huh. I wonder if those are somehow coded together. It wouldn't be my coding, it would be it wouldn't be me to blame. No, probably, but it might be from what I've been learning is sometimes the system that I'm using, it's not made for an RPG, right? The system that I'm using is made for Twitch bits. Like if I show you the games that come with it, the steal game doesn't even work anymore. We've been trying to steal from each other this whole time. But all of these are in the theme of betting the currency that you get against each other. None of these are like an RPG game, right? Or you're like spending your points to just get a thing, right, in chat. I made it so that there's functionality to these things, like by coding. So, yeah, so it's like sometimes, like I'm like cheating a system so that we have Dungeons and Dragons. It's like it has a random number generator thing, so I can make it tell us the result of that random number generator. So it's preferable by by a different software. It's it was supposed to be prefabs, but then I went in because you can make custom commands in this, like your own scripts. And then I made my own command. So I script all of the things that like your stats, like here, I'll show you, right? This is like the perfect example. Your stats are your bit. Oh, I clicked on the wrong thing. Your stats are a bunch of different bits, right? Imagine like bits on Twitch. Made 5 gold, took 4 though from my pocket. Whatever, it's fine. That's like not too big of a deal. When I bought a sword, I might have coded the warning wrong then, maybe, I don't know. But look how it says currencies for all like strength and stuff. These are, like I said, they're supposed to be bits, but I've coded it so that you don't get them at any special rate. And then arbitrarily, we know what strength is, we know what dexterity is, we know what all of these classes are, right? And then I found out better, like you can add experience points as a currency, and then you can spend them on items that are your classes for 100 currency that is experience. So it's like a little weird how I coded it. It's not really a full RPG. If you type adventure, you might get a bit of an experience reward, though it's not always guaranteed that you get experience. Sometimes you get like a huge buff. It's good to, like I said, it's good to adventure. It saves you a fuck ton of time because you're waiting, instead of waiting 1 minute per view, you could be like, well, let's see how much experience we get, right? You could save everyone like 5 minutes to 20 minutes, which is like the bigger rewards, though. But if I type adventure, there's a chance that I get the reward and you don't, so it's the only reason I'm not typing it. Do we not turn in the reward? Found a mimic chest. So see, that was one that doesn't give experience. It gives you a lot of... Okay, this is already asking me to take it. We turned in one quest, but I got bit. Can I be honest? The mimic is one of the hardest hitting things. It's like the second or third hardest hitting thing in the entire chart. So you got really lucky. There's a chance it rolls 0. That's what I was saying before. I think I ADHD, but there's a chance you get something good. There's a chance you get something bad, but the bad thing always rewards you experience, and there's a chance it doesn't do any damage, right? So it's like a neutral thing might happen, right? Or like a kind of beneficial. You get experience, you just save like a minute or two. But then you also, yeah, nah, I'm just built different. That's true. That's true. Actually, as a moderator, you know what's funny as fuck? Is you are literally built different. Look. Regular bonus 0, sub bonus 1, moderator bonus +4. So you guys are literally built different than everyone else for being a mod. They don't make them like me. I specifically did not make them like you. You are built different. You are correct. No, but there are some calculations that you guys have hidden stats behind the scenes that are greater chance of success. Flat, exactly, brother. So you actually are built different behind the scenes. You have a greater chance of success. Also for like stealing from players, and you have commands, like you can give yourself the stats that you want. So like viewers can't, but you can assign your stats and levels. Like you could just give yourself levels. You don't have to spend experience on it. You any other mod, right? Like James or anyone. But that you know, that's more of like if we want to play Dungeons and Dragons in my chat, we can. Again, it goes back to what I got distracted with again earlier, but I distracted myself. I want to play Dungeons and Dragons and Tabletop Simulator, and then we have a bunch of people. Oh, I'm not gonna really be stealing. I don't want to hit players and lose viewers. Honestly, it's people have been stealing from me and beating the shit out of me. When you see how people have been using the system, you'll be like, oh, this is the community. Like that, they're okay with it. They've been beating the shit out of each other. Someone goes AFK to like farm experience or gold, and they're like rubbing their hands together like, this motherfucker, I'm about to buy some thieves tools and get that gold that they're idle farming. Like, it is kind of crazy. Like how the people that have been playing and helping me test it, like the 3 or 4 people, like 2 of them have been stealing, 2 of them have been adventuring, right? So, but I also made it so that when you're not in chat, no one can attack you or steal from you. So you've like walked away from the adventuring party and you're safe. So it's because there's a little command has located a chest. Everyone gets 4 gold and 6 experience. Hell yeah. I scaled it pretty properly so that like the medium reward, like 75% of the rewards are like average, like a 1d10. And then the top like 100, like the top 1% closer to 100, give you, I guess that would just be 1. If you do roll 100, you get like a dragon's chest, like you find a dragon's hoard that was left abandoned or something. Like I do have like different preset things for specific numbers. I have 3 swords now. Yep, you can keep buying. It's your bags and inventory. I haven't added like an equip system, but if you tell me I have a sword on, then I adjust. Right now you have a 1d4. Like if you type stats, you'll see your damage, or just type damage. Like my damage, I think, is a 1d4. Bought one. I have 3. I think you keep buying them. It looks like you keep typing buy sword. Am I tripping? You typed it once. You bought 2 swords. Shop by sword, shop by sword. It didn't register the first time. It takes a second. It might have added it to your inventory and didn't tell you. I definitely see 2 bought sword notifications. Here, I'll show you so you don't feel crazy. Here, watch. You bought a sword for 5 gold? Where was it? Where was it? Where was it? You bought a sword for 5 gold. This is the second one. Well, I found a sword in the chest. That is true. Also, it doesn't tell you which item you get so that you can check your inventory. and see your rewards. I think I was kind of proud of that. So like it could tell you, but it was like, I'd rather you check your inventory. Players have been trying to steal from my inventory, so I keep it stocked with things, but you can only steal gold right now. Unless we start with a starting item set, we pick a class. That's what I was kind of saying. Like, I think maybe the first time you type, like, character or stats, right? Like, these are all the same command. So I want to make it like the first time you create a character, it sets your health, or it gives you like 100 experience to, like one free level to pick your class. You know what I mean? That way you just use the simple systems. Why did I repair? Gray items. What? I'd rather the inventory space right now. The character creation must be a little more streamlined, yeah. So like I made all of those the same command to try and streamline it. The thing that I can't change, right, is this. This is what I want to change. When you guys level up, or no, this is not level up. When you guys level up, you have to type class buy, right? For bot. I want to adjust it. Unlock command. I don't know what that means. I want to adjust it so that you guys don't have to type buy, but class level up barbarian. Give 100 XP for joining. Tell them pick a class. Give them a preset with each class. Yeah, like if you're buying the class and you have 0 levels in it, right? Because it checks how many items I can make it so that like it right here, right? It checks you conditionally which like how many of the item you have, right? Like I could just do like user level up a rogue, and it'll check how many rogue levels. So if it's 0 when you join or when you buy the thing, right? On purchase, that's the problem, is I have to make it so that like, or no, I guess it's when it's 1, right? When you buy it and you get to level 1, because yeah, that makes more sense. Because you'll only be there 1 time, then it'll give you the thing. But the thing is, it will keep doing that, so I have to find like a way to mark it off, like you've already got your starter kit, you know? Or I could give like a starter kit command and it just gives you something. That'll be way fucking easier. Just do like a starter kit, you know? Kit, starter kit, start kit, starting kit, start, you know? All of those commands now work, and then I would make it so I would need to make a starting kit currency. Everyone has 0. When you join, you get 1. An undead army has been summoned. Everyone takes 6 damage but gains 19 experience. That's the kind of shit I'm talking about. When you get really high up there, you get really good rewards, but shit gets risky. Like 6 damage. You have 21 health. Okay, well it did damage, because I think you were at like fucking 30 something before, so that's good. At least that's programmed correct. Yeah, you were at 31, so it did the 6 damage. Adventuring is programmed correctly, at the very least. The basic game loop is working. But yeah, here. That's essentially, I could make it easier if I do that, but I would have to map out basement. Okay, I have the hood set there. Shimmerweed. So wait, as a player, what do you think of like chat being NPCs for you guys, right? And because there are preset interactions, no one can be like, I fondle your character, right? Like we don't have to take those seriously. People will definitely joke like that because they're like random people joining. But as a actual player, like that'll be in the tabletop simulator with us, where like you have the barrier of me as dungeon master saying what's actually happening, you know? What do you think of that? Like people being able to play in chat. I don't think it exists for YouTube. There's no real point of reference for this. Chat Gooner, I wish to inspect the brothel of the Mewtwo build dummy orcs. Roll charisma. I'm just kidding. Actually, roll 100 to see just how beautiful the orc girls are. No, I don't want to be that. I don't want to cultivate that culture. I should have frostbolted on opening. Why isn't roll 100 working? By charisma. I caramba. No, seriously though, why isn't roll working all of a sudden? Dice roll test. Now it should work. Alright, I think I know what the problem is. You're not supposed to start this software up after you start your stream and open OBS. You're supposed to have this open, then you open OBS. I did it backwards. I realized it wasn't open and I opened it right at the beginning of my stream. So I fucked up. So some of the commands aren't working right now, but some of them are. What typically happens is that if I send a test command, that like chain of commands starts to work, but I didn't launch it correctly this time. Interesting. Yeah, so I think it's just fucked up. Certain things it can do, certain things it can't do. There's a lot of things that you can explore in Adventure, and I can keep adding more. I can add like 100 different things and make it harder to level. Like I can add a negative modifier and then a rank of dungeon master or like dungeon explorer, right? So as you explore an adventure, you get better at it and you rank up in like dungeon explorer ranks, so that like your negative modifier goes down, so that way like you can get to the higher level rewards. And then I can make it so instead of like every couple of points, it's a level like you roll for an interaction. It's like every point is a new interaction. I have to come up with like 100 interactions, but I feel like as a community we could do that, right? Like if I make a day of it and I'm like, we get to create some funny interactions, we get to create some serious interactions, some RP interactions, and now we run. And now we run. It's as simple as that. It's as simple as running. Well, now we run. I wanted to kill. See if we can get this guy off of us. I got greedy. You found gold while exploring. 6 gold. Did I get gold? Some of them reward, like I said, some of them reward individual players and some of them reward everybody. I didn't get gold from that. One adventure should be you find a covenant of slime or some shit to be on theme. Yeah, that's why I made like the level 1 theme. If you roll a 1 to 10 or 1 to 5, you find a level 1 slime, and it could do 0 to 4 damage and can give you 0 to 5 or 1 to 5 experience upon like defeating it. So I do have like one level 1 slime reference, but I think that would be funnier when I have like the 100 point system that like you guys can explore, like make things like that. You're right, like a bunch of different slime things. I'm just happy that people have been coming in and actually like playing with the system and checking their stats and leveling up, and not everyone is picking the same thing. Because I tried to do like 2 different gameplay loop routes, right? You have the adventurer that gets a bunch of free shit. It's way more lucrative to adventure, if I'm being honest. But if you steal from the store, you get it's like gambling. Like there's a chance you win, there's a chance you lose, you get free stuff. But then it's a different thing you have to level entirely. Rogue as opposed to fighter or barbarian or anything like that. It's more of a specialized interaction, not so much like I expect everyone to be doing it. It's like rogues will probably be stealing. Hitting 100 when you roll. Oh, I'm about to get hit. When you full roll, should be something like a god like slime come forth. That's so funny you say such a thing. Here. Explore. Hold on, it's opening. It just opened. Here we go. Level 10 is get a dragon horde. Oh, okay. Hold on. I didn't get it. This is a risky place to go AFK to show you stuff. But the god, he was casting something, it was perfect. Oh, no, this is 80. 89. An eldritch aberration has manifested. And then if you get 99, an eldritch aberration is manifested. Chat has shattered the god. And then as a reward, everyone gets a life gem, which is like a what the fuck is it called? Heart container, so it raises your maximum HP. Adventure. There's a lot of different things you can get. If you get 98, you guys don't defeat the god. If you get 99, you get the god. And then if you roll 100, the horde of a great dragon discovered, unguarded by the creature. +1 magic gem and 12 gold for everyone in chat. An undead arm. You got so close! That's like the second highest one. Or like before you get to like the cutoff rewards, like they get 1 point each. I think that's like to 97 or some shit. Like that's like really fucking close. Or like that goes to 98. You were so close, dude. You almost got everybody the dragon treasure. That's crazy. We were just talking about it and you rolled really high. So what Lazy Animator was trying to do was, he's like one of the people that was helping me test it. He was trying to summon the god. Like he was like, I want to defeat God. I want to do it. Does anything do 16 points of damage? I don't think so, no. Well, the only, if you summon the asking for a friend, if you roll a 98 and you guys don't defeat the god, right, like you fail in fighting the god, then everyone gets set to 1 health plus your constitution modifier. So that's or plus your constitution. And also, instead, I cut out the middleman, and now your stat is just the modifier. So if you have 1 point, you get +1. That's the rule for chat, because it's just way easier to do than having to incorporate a calculation to every fucking thing. So now you guys can just have twice as many. We fight. So there's only really one thing that can do that much damage, and it's the hardest hitting thing. The code would spaghetti somewhere. Yeah, exactly. It's already kind of spaghetti. I mean, I'm surprised it's functioning. Bonk. I'm actually really proud of, like, I've only started coding this thing this week, and we've already got like a full video game. What's up? Carl's Jr. Did you get me a breakfast burger? Or are you just asking, oh, you're just asking what I would get from Carl's Jr.? Okay. What's up, G? I'm playing classic WoW right now because hardcore servers come out tomorrow. Everyone has defeated a young bandit. You killed a child. No, you took 1 damage but gained 5 experience and 7 gold. We need to combobulate. Fuck, he resisted my fire. But yeah, for 1 week of progress, I'm pretty happy with the D&D game. We've essentially coded Baldur's Gate because certain things cost actions or bonus actions, right? So like if you keep healing or if you keep, it'll cut you off eventually. The kid's jacket lining said Reginald. Oh god, you killed Reginald. That's so funny. Someone was actually just in here talking about Dungeons and Daddies. So like there's a lot of people who've been just coming in here and making references to things. I know that's not, but just like it's crazy to think that like I have a community. I thank you guys so much. Like you're a homie, but like all of the like that just reminded me that like some I dare I say rando, but really I don't know them, coming in and hanging out. We were talking about games and stuff. I fucking love that shit, bro. We need to stream together. You should subscribe to WoW and try hardcore. It's way easier than you'd think, especially if we're both playing together in voice comps. No. I got all the way to 40 without dying, and I still have the character. The servers are just resetting. I believe. No, you don't actually have to play. Would it be fucking awesome if we had some friends playing though? I think so. Sadly, I know like WoW personally. Yeah, I know it's not everyone's cup of tea. I feel like hardcore WoW is fun to watch. I'm gonna put my camera on tomorrow when the servers reset, and it's fun to watch because of the reactions of the streamers when they die, or when they get really low, or when they get a really cool reward, right? Like, I think like hardcore WoW is a special instance of entertainment. It's not really like oh, just go play WoW. Like, I know it's not everyone's cup of tea. And honestly, I was more so subscribed. The RP is pretty fun, yeah. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to steal that guy's cat. Me and him both just stumbled across that. That's no one's fault. I'll help him kill this. There, now we're even. The RP is fun. I don't really RP too much. I resubscribe more so to see, like, just check the state of the game for myself. I heard people talking shit, you know, so I was like, is it really that bad right now? I haven't played retail, but you know, classic is always fun. Classic was like one of the best RPGs in the world at the time for a reason. So like, I enjoy it. I know it's, like I said, it's not everyone's cup of tea, but like, it's my shit. Nostalgia for it. Splash. So I wonder if there are any. I had a coworker at Activision who had a lady who just made a ruckus whenever there was a nearby group discussing stuff in an inn. The lady died one day, and several people asked for where the sandwich lady upstairs went. Oh, like an RP? Oh, yeah. Yeah, RP, we're all full inventories. The real problems. I'm gonna make the joke. Alright. Oh, we didn't even get the fucking discombobulator thing. Like, they were traumatized by an iconic RP figure in their hardcore servers. Oh, it does feel a little bit like, I see what you mean. It does feel a little bit like Sword Art Online as well. I know that's crazy to say, but like how people wanted... I've talked about this before. When you're worried about like people buying gold, when you're worried about all the problems that like I don't like about MMOs, that like bots that Blizzard doesn't address really, or didn't back when Activision Blizzard, no offense, but I mean you're not personally responsible. So it's like you shouldn't take offense. You're good, you know I love you, buddy. But yeah, it's like when the servers are restarting, there's no gold to buy, right? There are no high levels to run you, like to sell runs. GDKP is banned on the fresh server, so people can't even sell runs anymore. The idea of $500 players losing a noble player when the character up and dies one day. Yeah, like, I think that's what it is. That my original goal for hardcore was I want to... Please die. Okay. I want to, get to where I was... When I was a kid, I played a gnome. I want to get to that point, right, in hardcore. Because that would be cool. Right, to like feel like I'm playing classic with everybody like back when it was coming out. And now, oof, mana potion. I mean health potion. But now it's a bit, or like, yeah, I guess now like if I go into Stormwind, it's just gonna be like selling runs, selling runs, selling runs, buying gear, really high level gear for like way overpriced. But on a fresh server that doesn't happen. It's all gone. Everyone's starting from square one, and it's like a real MMO. You know what I mean? So it's like that's kind of why I'm here. It's not so much of like I just love World of Warcraft. It's like there's not many opportunities to play an MMO fresh that you know is good, you know, and that everyone has a point of reference to, and it's going to be kind of like a speed. It is challenge run. It's hardcore servers, so it's like everyone in a challenge run released out the gate at the same time. I don't know why I like that idea so much. It's like a battle royale World of Warcraft challenge run, but it's not. I'm gonna keep going over here. These guys are higher level, but we need that. No, we could turn it in. We got the item. But yeah, it's like it breaks my heart. It breaks my heart when someone dies. It's like, oh, this game, it takes a toll on you. When my character died at like level 10 or 20, I was like, why? Why is this world so cruel? So, for a minute I thought you meant like somebody died in real life. And I was like, oh my god. That's crazy. But that, I mean, that also happens. That's kind of like the whole fundraiser thing that Blizzard's having, right? Like there was an RP person that passed away due to an illness, but they like loved World of Warcraft. So they're, and they were a moderator or something, so, or like a game master. Rest in peace.
Hey, good.
This isn't the turn-in? Shimmerweed. Okay, so we damn. We're kind of running out of quests. These ones are turning green, which is okay, but I should have farmed those out beforehand. I don't know if you're still there. Oh, someone reached 60. It's also I'm excited because these servers have been crashing the past like day, because people have been joining non-stop to like play, right? Like they're just trying to play hardcore, even though hardcore, the new fresh servers aren't up. They're like, oh, the old ones are back? Or like the old ones are there? I'll check it out. I think that's really cool. Should probably upgrade my weapon. Normally I wouldn't upgrade. I wouldn't even consider upgrading a fucking staff if it doesn't have green. Like if it's not green or above and doesn't give me stats, but right now, I think it actually might be the play. We need to swoop all these up before anything spawns. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. We should go over there and grab the ones by the campfire first. Alright, that guy's back. I don't like how quiet it is here. There's supposed to be enemies all over the place. Someone came, killed everyone, and didn't pick up the fucking quest items. Or they spawn back fast as hell. Holy shit. Oh, they're getting the respawn rates ready for tomorrow. Like players. Yeah. All right, now we can turn this one in, run back. Should be good. The problem is the bear pelts. That's a good path. Adventure. Yo, that's a really rare one. It's only, so most things are like 1 to 10. Or like, here, I'll give a better example. It'll be like 51 to 60, right? Is if you roll 51 to 60, but that one is like a, if you roll 6 to like 10. So it's like really small. To like restore your health while out and about. Not quite as rare as like the individual, like the one, like rolling 100 or anything, but that is still like a really small chance. Not everything is a punishment, but
You got my
that's a
attention.
particularly rare reward. I don't even have
What's
cloth.
your
All right.
neck? What's on your mind?
God, I love the adventure system in this game that I made. Because we can expand upon it, add more. We can keep, like, we can consider other people's roles and stuff. Yeah, boy, I got a burger. Look at me go. We can abandon this one. I'm gonna try to do this anyway. I mean, the 2 silver is gonna help a ton. This is, I mean, we're only playing this character today, and then tomorrow we're starting fresh, but I mean, get as much practice in as you can. We're still on a hardcore server right now. If we die, we die for real. You die in the game, you die for real. What's the cooldown on it? It's probably got like 30 seconds left. It'll tell you though. Like, oh shit! It's only a minute cooldown, so you can like kind of spam it, but like not, like pretty much you're designated one adventurer per minute as a guild, but you share the rewards upon your return. I like this one I came up with where like you go and map out the area and return, and you give everyone like a fuck ton of experience. That's like one of my favorite adventure. Like when they get that one, I feel particularly like I designed the fuck out of this game. Hell yeah. Damn, we're hitting so hard because of this. It's nuts. Also, we hit level 9, so we got an increase in all of our stats as well. Actually, we didn't get an increase in power. We're still just wailing on them, though. I'm gonna take a bite of my burger. If you want to keep adventuring. I bit through the fucking paper. I'm so hungry. I didn't even realize. Like a fucking cartoon character. The like secondary burger wrapper. I bit that shit. See if we can buff him. Betty brushes up against you and farts loudly. Betty? What the fuck is wrong with you, Betty? God damn, the wolf tamer. Or killer is more like it. We need the boars. Okay, being a mage is broken. I wish I could kill things that fast as a warrior. That's insane. I mean, it's definitely the rallying cry, but holy shit, dude. I just like bombed that thing. Fireball, specifically. Bonk. And we're done. Completed all of these quests. I mean, you could take like an hour off of that. I definitely stood, maybe half an hour. I definitely stood still and fucked around for a while. Talking in chat, doing commands. I'm pretty much playing two adventures. I'm playing my RPG in chat, and I'm also playing
No! Keep your feet on the ground!
World of Warcraft. So what is this? In Brunel Village. West of Keranos, one of his drinks, Evershine, is what I want. It'll keep me warm while I'm on the cold road, and the blessed stuff burns so hot I can throw it in Jet Steam's furnace for a burst of power. That little tactic has gotten me out of more than one tight spot. That's funny. Oh wait, I think the turn-in is over here for the boar. Bitter rivals. Keranos. Am I tripping?
What can I do for ya?
What does it say? In the basement of Thunderbrew oh, I see.
No! Be good.
That is quite expensive. Let me sell some shit.
What's on your mind? Safe
Alright.
travels.
What's on your mind?
Return, recombobulate. Loch Madon. So I should get to level 10 before I consider going to Loch Madan or Loch Madon or Loch Madden. Madden? Oh shit, yeah, I just get fucking football tackled. You're a ref will whistle.
Hey, you have a great day now. Alrighty then.
That's a one. I think he offers another quest after his little experiment. He turns the thing into a chicken. Eat a burger bite. Oh. I mean, it's not attacking us. That's a step in the right direction, right? It did not give you the experience reward that it said it did. Oh no, I had 84 gold, that's why. You had like the exact same experience that I had gold. That was just weird. Okay, he turned him into a chicken, but we didn't have a quest. Okay. Let's go back there, turn in that one. Should be fine. While I auto walk, I'm gonna eat my bird. Be good. Help him out. I thought it was one guy fighting like 4 monsters. I was like, well, we should help him. So I started casting. I'll save my Hearthstone because I'm gonna walk further than this. I'm gonna walk all the way like over here, past another quest area. That scared me. I was like, that's the first aggressive pig ever. But no, it was just... Alright. So my current route is Northshire to Goldshire, finish up these quests, right? The starting quests. And then when it gives me the shipment to Stormwind, finish up Kelp, go do that. Turn it in for the reward. Tram to Ironforge. Come here and do these quests. Tomorrow, that is my path. And we will massacre it. Remember 4 hours and 7 minutes, because it's going to be... Hopefully, without mob farming, way faster than that. Actually, that's kind of what this character is for, is testing my time tomorrow against... Like, if you just walk these quests normally and you don't have to fight anyone for mob tags, how quick can you get them done? So I have a basis to compare to. So like 3.5 hours, because like I said, I was just kind of fucking around for a couple minutes.
Talk to me. Watch your back.
Hi. Keep your feet on the ground.
Wait. You know, it doesn't even tell you the reward. Fuck it. Let's see what this quest reward is, huh? I'm a mage. I'm a maging. No. Stats. Is it not working or? Oh, okay. It is. You got a level in Ranger and a level in Paladin. So I'm imagining you sort of like a... like a switch. Well, actually, we don't even have a race set up at all. You just kind of tell me your race. So before I assume, what is your character's race? I should have just a race, like, argument you guys can fill in, so you guys can make up your own things. But I feel like people are gonna get crazy with it. Yeah, you see my dilemma now. Is that what we need? That bear? Yeah. Duh, bear. And I'm even sure there's a way to do races, like to code it in, but right now it's just you guys tell me your race. It should be a stat that comes up in stats, so like their character sheet feels more like customized, you know? Like, I'm an elf. What are you? Though I might do my adventurum races because I'm a wacko. Or add them in there amongst the D&D races. Or it's more of a default fantasy race. It's not really, D&D didn't make up elf. I'll just be some noble hippie elf going through the lands, undoing poaching. Sorry, and needless loss for Mother Gaia. Or so MIS. That is actually pretty cool. I like that. I like that concept. I actually don't think we need to be up here. I think I completed the quest. Yeah, because the other shiz. No worries, no worries. I understand now. The auto corrector, it's just the way it was. Yeah, the way it was typed got me. But an undead army. See, that's the kind of experience you want, though. You might take the damage. You might need to rest, right? But oh, you just made me think of the way to do it. Holy fuck. So health add 5 to 10. Okay, it already heals you. Should be good. What about explore? I think I set this up incorrectly. You guys should be using actions to explore. And then you need to rest up. Minimum action required amount 1. See, this is weird that it's not working. I mean, it's fine right now, but like you guys could just keep exploring. But it's weird that that's it, in the code, how it's laid out, it should work. I feel like I keep saying that. But then I have to find like an alternate way to do it and then somehow get it to work that way. Based on what I read in the API, that should be exactly how it's done. Do I have paladin spells to heal, or am I about to be Baha Brazy on these potion code reds? You're about to be addicted to potions. You heal with potions, yeah. Your heal command requires a potion. Think of it as like a component to your spell. But your paladin levels and your druid levels and your levels in medicine add to your healing ability. So Like, you could just be a doctor man. Like, you could be a fighter with a lot of levels in medicine. So you could be like, well, I'm like a field doctor, you see. I'm like a soldier. So, yeah, I'm trying to allow for a little bit more of customization, but I do want to add spells and skills, like a barbarian rage and shit like that. Not the Paladin Mountain Dew Code Red Addiction. Yeah, not the Mountain Dew Code Red Addiction Paladin. The hippie elf that's addicted to Mountain Dew. Bro, same. Bro, same. You're my spirit animal. Now, I haven't drinking Mountain Dew in a while, but I do like the taste. It gets a lot of shit, but I mean, it's good. It's stuck around for a reason. So I got the hippie part on point. Exactly. See, we're like playing Dungeons and Dragons right now. Just talking about these characters and rolling dice and shit. I love this feature that I've made into my game. Into my stream. It's a game I made. That's surreal to say, but yeah. I'm thankful for everyone who comes in and types a command though. It's more so I'm just like surprised that people are using it correctly. Like, not like you guys are typing words correctly, but like it's working is a better way to say it. I'm surprised it's working at all. Heal! Do you have... See, it says 0 or 8 out of... That don't make no sense. 8 out of 0 is your total health. But we saw that it reset to 10. See? This is what I mean by like it's coded correctly and it's not working. I'll give the example, the direct example. User, where is it? Oh, it's arguments here. It has this like blank space afterwards. It's supposed to use user health, user max HP, right? Your user health showed up, but your max HP said it was 0, even though we know it's 10. This is code red! I got poisoned! Oh, I can add a poison effect. Ooh, you shouldn't have said that. I know how to poison it because there's a wait command, right? That's how I did the camp thing. Like if you type camp or rest, I don't know if it's even camp, but if you type rest, it's not camp. I'm adding camp. Now camp works. If you type rewind, if you type !/camp, your character should begin to set up camp. It heals you, gives you back your actions and stuff. So I should, like the way that it waits a second and it tells you the actions and bonus actions are restored, I can set it up so that it does that with poison. So it's like for a couple of commands in a row, it just keeps telling you, you took 3 damage, you took 3 damage, you took 3 damage, or like a random amount of poison. That would be cool. I didn't set that up yet, but that would be neat. Again, that's the kind of time, like standing off to the side and talking about the code, that the /played isn't exactly accurate, because I've done that a ton. Come here, you fucking bear. I need one more of you. And then we're boar blasting. Get out of the range, hit him with another frostbolt to reset, we walk it off, we get to the range of the fire blast being red, which means we're within the right range. What you're waiting for is when this flicks red. Haha. Do you think the character sheet is too much, or do you like how it like tells you all of your stats at once, or should I make it like you say stats and then it gives you all of the other commands, right? Like it tells you could check your classes, you could check your skills, you could check your attributes. I feel like the way you have it is a bit much, but I like that it shows you your whole character sheet. Just if we have like 100 people doing it, it's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be fucking crazy. An undead army has been summoned. Everyone takes 8 damage. No wonder I keep losing health. You keep kicking the shit out of me. I'm like, why's my health going down? It's because the fucking undead army keeps showing up. This army. We need to beat them back. Yeah, I have like 40 health. Dude, I got my ass kicked. Well, we are working as a group, right? I'm gonna be the one with like 0 health forever because people are gonna come in and type adventure, and I will always be here to lose health. Kind of funny. I'm not complaining because I could set my health to like 1,000,000, but it's just. Oh shit. My inventory's full. Where are the pigs? Alright, let's go back to the village. Sell some trash. Eat some pig. Take a bite of my burger.
What can I do for you? See you soon.
Now I understand. Give me a sec. The reason this quest is important isn't because of the quest reward, but it's what it's having you do. It's making up for the lost experience of you like walking by enemies. If you do the bare minimum, this is like a mandatory quest. Did you get a bunch of silver? I'm selling the items, obviously. You're like farming right outside of a town, right? But oh, and this is kind of like the it's kind of like the farms. Like this would be the Elwyn Forest farm equivalent. Because there's a merchant right there in the farms. It's just a food merchant, not an armor merchant. These are the things I'm after. I haven't even seen one of these. Oh, well, I have seen 2. 3 now. Here we go. This is just probably the spawn area for them. Closer to the leper gnomes. Oh my god, I'm gonna miss this buff so much. Oh, it's gonna suck leveling in hardcore without the buff. I was kind of late to the party in the first one. Like, we were fighting for tags, but then I was slow to level. So I was able to get the like buff while leveling. Well, I guess I wasn't slow to level. I died, like a lot of people did. So I reset. But the people who got to 60 without dying got there really fast, like within a week. And they were doing the world buffs for us, which was really fucking awesome. I'm praying for that again. Actually, I kind of want to be there on the front lines this time. It's gonna be like a traumatizing death when someone falls, like you were talking about before. It's gonna be like, no, they died. Why? Like, they were so young, only level 60. Bro, I'm literally a paladin. These bitches keep sending the undead after me. You are such a prolific paladin that they are sending. Like, it's not about your wealth. It's that you're a nobleman, right? Because you were traveling. You're nowhere near your wealth. They know that your power comes from you being attuned to the mother nature, right? You are brother nature. They have sent 3 fucking armies. I know, and I take damage too, so me and you are fighting off armies. What the fuck, man? No. It's too much. They're doing too much. I think I might nerf the army size or the army range because it's like a 10 slot. I might make it within 5, like the font of healing. So it's like really rare that you get an army casted to you. And then we could say that we beat back the army, you know? There's less of a chance of them coming here because we whooped their fucking ass. I'll add like a success, like you beat back an army. Because I have to add something in its place when I'm taking numbers away. So, We get to create a new event. Actually, I'll let you do it. What would you want to make? Like, if you could have any event. I don't know, I might be a Buffy the Vampire Slayer level of 70s comedy for my hunting of the undead. Yeah! Hey, Buffy's good. But if you could do, like, just an event that you get a reward from or you take damage from. Actually, it should be a reward because, it's taking away from a punishment. Groovy stomps on the skull. Groovy stomps on the skull of my victim. Jinkies, gang! Angel's eating people again. Oh, sorry, wrong roll. I keep forgetting that she's also Daphne. No, I just think they're the same character. Can you imagine? It's the hunting of paranormal creatures. I just get them confused. Maybe you get invited into the witch's hut for some tea. The team reinvigorates you, but you got no gold now. I see what you do. I could reset your gold. That would be, gives you like 20 HP. That is a cool idea, actually. I'm not even gonna lie. Just like you visit a town or visit a friendly NPC. A friendly witch is a good one because I'm a slime. So turning the like evil people trope on their heads would be cool. So like a friendly witch actually would be kind of sick. I don't know about resetting your money, but it might take money from you. Like she charges you a certain amount of gold that gives you like a crazy reward. So it's high roll when you have zilch, and you get rolled when you have a lot. Oh, I see what you mean. I see what you mean. So it's like you don't want to be adventuring. You don't want to just like hoard your gold like a dragon because there's a punishment that could take your gold from you. Oh, actually, you gave me a. I'm gonna split your thing into two. And when you see it, I think you're gonna agree with me. I think you're gonna be like, yes, that is perfect. Because it's a high level punishment. Ready? Ready? I believe this is undead. Yeah. So, yeah, it's like a really large chance. So 81 to 80, or 81 to 90. So it's still a large chance for undead. Holy shit, that's a really big chance, by the way. 71 to 80, 81 to 90. This is perfect. It's way bigger than I thought. No, I'm just kidding. 91 to 95, right? Yeah, we're cutting them down. Actually, we should do 85, 86 to 90. Just to make it rare. And I think this is... Nope. We're gonna make another one. Anyway, loot goblin. Watch this. A loot goblin has made off with some of your money. Some of your gold. With blank amount. What is it? 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 With... I'm just gonna make it the damage modifier, and instead of doing health, it takes away from your gold. And what's it? What's the roll? So it's a 1d4 plus 4. So it steals a lot of gold. A loot goblin has made off with 5 of your gold, with 10 of your gold, or whatever. Actually, and you were kind of onto something. With taking a lot of your gold, so I'm gonna increase it to from 5 to 10 plus 5. That's a fucking crazy modifier. That is a lot of gold it can take from you guys. Well, I'm gonna make it even worse. 25 is the highest it can roll. Oof. Now you really don't. I mean, it's a low chance of happening, like the font of magic or whatever, but it could happen. An undead army has been summoned. Everyone takes this much damage, but gains this much experience. So what we want to do with this is essentially 80 now, right? 80 through 90 is what we'll call this, right? Because this is to 90. No, we'll just make it accurate. 86 to 90, and then we create a couple more. Ready? The witch one. Which one? No, we'll call this the 90s. No, oh, we should go up. 97, I think is what it is. If Jenny is... No, we grabbed the wrong one. It's this one we need. 98, 98, 90 is what we need. Duh. I like how you're just adventuring. Mapped out the area, got a lot of experience. Hell yeah. Ooh. $91 to 97. We could even make this smaller, but not right now. My headphone's about to die. Alright, we're good. You find a witch. She charges you some gold. 1, 2 gold, but she gives you a fuck ton of potions. Or she restocks your potions. A kind witch has restocked all of your potions. All of users' potions, right? Is a better way to do it. This will be an individual reward. Alright. So what we do is we add this and we make it so. Potions. Or shop. Potion. And we're going to add 10 because you can only hold 10. Or we'll reset for user and then we'll give them 10. So that way it doesn't say you don't have the amount you need or whatever. There we go. No errors. How much is it? What's the damage? I could call it GP, right? Gold points. A beautiful witch. How about that? People love beautiful things. All 10 of blank potions for this much gold. For like this price of 1 gold or half of a gold, she replenishes all of your potions. Or you get your shit stolen from the loot goblin. Hell yeah. Mapped out the area and reported back. Everyone gets 15. So she takes your money, gives you all potions stocked. That's a really good... You're a map man. Oh, that was another thing. A reoccurring role that... lazy animator. He mapped out the area like 5 times. I'm the best fucking scout. Yeah. For some reason... Oh, I think I know why. It adds certain level modifiers. So... After a while... you might never fight the level slime, and you might never just find like 5 gold on the ground. You'll at minimum fight a bandit, which rewards more gold and experience than the other ones, and upward. So as you level up, you'll be doing the higher things like scouting out the map. So I think the highest you can get, it'll cut off the first 2 things. So you can like out level things as well. So, because yeah, your adventuring modifier. You essentially have a leveling up adventuring modifier. Your levels are getting counted towards your adventuring. I'm surprised with how complex I made this chat game. The more we talk about it, I'm like, oh yeah, it does this as well. Cool, I ain't taking rat killing jobs in the inn to die a horrid plague related death. Exactly. You eventually outskill and outclass. You have to keep enchanting your weapon or leveling up, you know, but yeah, you eventually outclass the lower level things, but then you'll get like mapping out things more often. I have outclassed biology. I'm in the fantasy. Exactly. That's called Constitution saving throw. No, I'm just kidding. You have to buff your con modifier. Every 2 points, you get 1 point in your extra bonus mod for that attribute. So, I should do it side. I should do a side list character. Actually, you don't need the level until you your stats. You don't need to level your stats until you start adventuring, and then when you adventure in the fantasy realm. No, I'm sorry. That's funny from someone playing World of Warcraft right now, if I'm being real. But hey, called self-awareness. No, I love that lisp voice that I do. I don't know. Invite you to join Enthroned. There's something charming about a lisp. When someone has a lisp. I have outclassed biology because of the plague, right? I was essentially this guy. Hold on. Actually... the OBS actually uses the emotes in chat. Like, you guys can see my emojis or whatever. And Eldritch Aberration. What did you roll? 99, bro! You killed God! You did it! You killed God! Dude, Lazy Animator is gonna be so jealous. Also, the command didn't come through correctly. What the fuck was that? I think you can go AFK versus the guard near the guards that kill things. Chat message has shattered the god. Oh, it doesn't tell you that you got. Everybody got a consumable. You get +1. Average day of a moderator. Give me an exclamation point heal real quick. Like that. Because I think if you, it should have given you, or never mind. Give me an inventory like this. Because it should just be in your inventory, the reward. I just want to make sure it gave you the life gem. If it gave you 2 life gems, then I fucked up. I don't know how it coded it twice. Or how it called the command twice. No, it only gave you 1. You're good. I don't know why it notified you twice about killing the god. I think it's just such a big thing that the game was like, yo. An Eldritch Aberration has manifested the plane quakes. An Eldritch Aberration has manifested, chat has shattered the god. Oh, it's running like 2 versions, like the old version and the new version of the command. Maybe that's what's happening. Oh, it's because I didn't start the fucking stream, or I started the stream before I started the command. Now I see how it fucks with it. Ah.
Hey,
My brain. I understand. So I fucked up because I didn't start the command mix it up application before the stream I mentioned before, but that's why it's fucked up. It's running old commands and new commands because you rolled 99 and it gave you the old reward for 99 and the new reward for 99. I was like, why is it saying the old one? But you rolled 99 for it. That's the 90. Now that's the 98. Right? So if you go to explore, the one that you rolled 99 on, you got the true 99 one. It gave you the correct one as well, but it also rolled this one. An eldritch aberration has manifested the planequakes. Oh, it does? It is 98. I guess I adjusted it on accident. Oh. Help me catch that shit. This is why you beta test. One little value can be off and then everything is fucked. The whole game ruined. No, not ruined, but you're ruining it. I can't help but say that. That's like you're ruining it. You're ruining it. All right, brother. I am gonna call it here. I believe we've been streaming for 5 hours. This was just kind of like a setup, test the hardcore run thing, adventure. Get your adventures in now while you can, while I do the outro, because you guys are gonna. This is the only last time you can get experience until tomorrow. Well, you can only get experience while I'm live. You defeated a large direwolf. You beat Sif, is what we were describing. Someone called it Sif, and now I can't unsee it. So you only took 2 damage from Sif. Pretty big. You only took 2 hits. I'm gonna imagine damage as like full contact hits now. You have 13 out of 10 health. Okay, pretty good, pretty good. You have 2 actions, 2 bonus actions. You never leveled up strength, dex, con, whiz, int, charisma. Your armor is 10 because you have a shield. You have base 8 plus. Oh, I should say that if you buy armor. Let me see your inventory. Did you call your inventory before? Yeah. So if you buy your armor, before I end, there's light armor, which adds 2 AC. There's medium armor, which adds 4. And then there's heavy armor, which adds 6 AC. So you buy one of those, you tell me you have it on. And then there's magic armor, which adds 8. But that's expensive. It's very, very expensive. This one here, very expensive. So like right now, and then I want to add a equip sheet where like you tell the game you equip something, and then it takes the stats, or it takes the item from your inventory and gives you stats accordingly. It's gonna be super complex to code, but you guys can buy armor, light armor, medium armor, or heavy armor. Buckler adds like 1. This adds like 2. Then I think that's supposed to add 3. The great shield, or I just added a great shield for like flavor. They're both adding 2. And you can enchant your weapons as well if you get a magic gem and enchant. Right? Bippity boppity boo. I don't know if I have a magic gem actually. I do. Okay. I'm like half leveled. I'm like halfway to max level for my enchanted weapon. Alright guys. I will see you in the next one.